Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hope it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hopefully it's working out for you. Oh, hi, Zarinder. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it's cooled down. If not, chug down that gator wine, bud. Whatever you gotta do to stay sane over there, you know? Just saying that reminded me I should take a swig. Alright, let's swap it to the old desktop view. Pause our music. Hey there, how you doing? And welcome back to Oblivion. Alright. So, we got a lot done. We got a lot done last night. We did some random side quests, but we also, starting at about, was it Revenge Served Cold, I think? Yeah, if Revenge Served Cold's our first quest, we did all these quests last night, dude. Let me tell you, buying a house, it's tough shit. But yeah, we did all this. We did some unmarked side quests as well. And now, we're going to be going on through the cities. So we're in the middle of... Last night, we were about to turn in the second to last quest for Leowin, which is where we helped Mazoga the orc with, fulfilling her vow, killing some assholes.
You swung a mesa too in your time.
And then as we were repairing our gear, the game crashed. So I said, fuck it, we'll turn it in tomorrow. Then we have one more quest here, which is a continuation of that quest line.
Well met.
And then we're off to Shaden Hall. Do quests there. Off to Bruma. Do quests there. And then the Imperial City. And then after all that's done, we're finally going to start the Thieves Guild. It was just house building. You're not wrong. If it peaked at 104. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. I hope it starts cooling down, yeah. Gator wine and ice cream. Look, if that's the combo you got to do to get through it, hell yeah. Hopefully you also have some level of air conditioning, you know. You got to, like, even if it's not, like, at that temperature, air conditioning is only going to do so much, obviously. Like, if it hits 100 here, that thing is going to keep this room at 80. Like, I'm not blind to that fact, but hopefully you got something, you know. But all right, with that done, let's actually repair our gear now. Let's start with that. Right here, I got to be careful. So what I'm doing, by the way, is I'm spam clicking with my right hand and spamming R with my left. So it's doing double the repairs. And that, I think, is where the issue came in. Is it's trying to register a repair that is not possible whenever I'm spamming them too fast. So, yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Mitsuduzi takes great pains.
Have
to
you
keep
anything
that
new
place
to report?
clean.
I hope you've been successful.
Yeah. Service to Leowin.
Have you learned why the orc is here?
To avenge a murdered friend.
Such vengeance is a noble deed.
Damn right it is.
Leowin thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
What's that?
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo.
Black Brugo.
If you succeed,
What does black
I will
have to do
bestow
with it?
on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin.
Ugh, excuse me. Is this my bedroom? But I don't like to run it between the hours of 4 and 5 p.m. Charges like twice as much for electricity. They have a period of time where they charge you for electricity. Dude, holy shit. That's fucking toxic. Jesus Christ. Peak hours? Dude, if my electric company did that, oh, there would be riots in the streets. Oh, fuck. But I don't think my electric company has a monopoly on things, is the thing. If Edison has a monopoly, then, you know, it is what it is. Like, I have my electric company, and then there's one that's literally, like, the city version, and they kind of compete with each other. But the one we have is the only one that can reach out here, but we're not all their customer base, obviously. Who's Black Brugo?
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowen. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows.
Huh.
Find Black Brugo
Interesting.
and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga knights errant of the White Stallion.
All right. So how shall we locate him?
In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. Remember,
He is
a knight's
reaching out on a limb. Your friend might have known some criminals. Ask her. You know, what the fuck? People get home from their 9-to-5 jobs, and 9 is probably when they're going to bed. Double when they get home. That is so fucking scummy, dude. Jesus H. Christ. Like, I cannot even fathom how fucking scummy that is. Like, oh, we're not going to be making as much money as we normally would. I don't know. Charge for the fucking day then, dude. That's probably not a good idea either. Jesus. I don't blame you. But hopefully, you know, you're out of peak hours now, so you can at least calm down or cool down, you know.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help.
You know who Black Brugo is?
I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo.
Huh. Well, if you'd like to become a knight errant, the Count wants us to kill Black Brugo.
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Small thing, keep things cool. Oh, good deal. Thank God for that.
If you're ready to...
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, it's time to kill Black Brugo. All right. I like how Leowen tried, like, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but, you know, they try to keep everything very contained to this area of the map. The cities don't ask you to go to the opposite side of Cyrodiil too often, you know. Thank God. Okay. We gotta come down here. Said between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. So we wait until midnight. Now let's go. Get her.
Show me what you got.
Ooh. Damn. What a harsh death. Okay. I didn't even see what weapon she had. Anyways. That's one downside to this game's graphic infidelity is it's hard to see shit in the grass. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's literally right here. I don't think he was supposed to be this close. Black Brugo is dead. I must report to Maris Caro and become Knight Errant of the White Stallion. Helm of the Deep. Water breathing on self. We don't need that. Reflect damage on self. No. I will, however, take these to sell, I think. I'll take a black bow as well.
Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
Got you covered. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be at the end of the hallway.
Guess it was nothing.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Die! slow. Show me what you got. Fall before
Oh, they reject my yield. Oh, well.
Die.
There we go. Slugo the Brugo. Amen. Okay. I like how she's supposed to leave, but she's just coming along. She's vibing, you know? I won't complain. She's like, I'll meet you back there. Not, apparently not.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down
Oh,
and
fuck.
bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Ooh. Bitch.
Let's get
Ooh.
this over with.
Come on.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Oh! I used him as a fucking shield! Alright. I love when they die in a pose like that because my brain goes accidental renaissance. Alright. So these black bows, if I recall right, you can exchange them for money. I'm gonna keep one for, you know, museum purposes. I mean, that was a pretty Renaissance level pose, I'm just saying. A fucking handwritten note, dude. Are you fucking... What is it? Burgos take 300 ducks, ready for Midas pickup after midnight. Okay, well. Wow, that's all there was to this ruin. Okay, we're done. Whee! Quest is not nearly as long as I thought it might be. Not a complaint, just an observation. Yeah, who taught these bandits how to read and write? They don't know shit. Come on now. Alright, let's mosey on over here and do a drop-off. Get this quest turned in. We're already on our way to Shaden Hall. Damn. If we could have gotten an extra 10 minutes of stream last night,
How do you do?
we would be done. But I was tired. And I was not going to relaunch the game for this. Alright. It's private quarters, huh? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, wait until the count's out. We gotta make a run over to Anvil afterwards, too. Hit up our boy Morvain. Even if we could get his money, or we can get his prices from any vendor, it's about how much he's done for us, you know?
How are you?
How you doing?
Have you found Black
On stay
Rugo?
a sun dude? Just reminds me of Stardew Valley.
I hope you are here.
Black Brugo's
What
dead.
news do you have of Black Brugo?
Morvain had exactly. He's got the best stuff. He's got that genuine septum, you know.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank? A key to White Stallion Lodge and a shield bearing the arms of County Lale.
Okay, hell yeah.
Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Oh,
Good day,
Hold on.
Sir Knight.
in that case,
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
here you go.
I see you have a black...
Yes.
Here is your... Here is your... Here. I've not always been happy with the standards of...
Okay. There
Good
we
day,
go.
Sir Knight.
Where did I drop it? There it is. And let's go tell
Good morning.
Mazoga.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo?
Yeah,
So, am I a knight?
we're both knight errants.
God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of night, right?
No.
So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga.
Hail, Knight of the White Stallion.
Thank you kindly, Knight of the White Stallion. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Let's go take a look at that lodge. By the way, if you hear the sound of an AC in the background, my apologies. While I am getting cold, if I turn it off, the room will get hot. So, better to be cold than hot. Let's go check out this White Stallion Lodge, and then we're off to hit up our boy Morvain. Make a few transactions. Ugh. Let's see what we got in here. I feel like she didn't have that. No, she did have. She's had Daedric armor since we met her last night. Yeah. Though I think the first time we met her, she was not wearing it, but that was like a week ago at this point, I think. Okay. So this is literally just, if you were to do this first, you could get Mazoga as like a homie, because I think you can get her to, like, if she's here, you can get her to come follow you. It's got 2 beds, a chest. Basically a free home. For what? Very minimal work. Alright. Let's see here. But let's check out that shield, huh? Leowin shield. Oh. It has no special stats. Man, Leowin fucking sucks. Alright. Over to Anvil, then it's off to Shaden Hall. Ugh. I will say, I'm pretty surprised that, all in all,
You look like you've swung up.
I'm going to run around and get it to level 75 alteration, by the way, real quick. I'm pretty surprised that, all in all, that, like, not every count had a quest in this game. Like, you would think that the leader of every city would have some kind of quest for... Oh, holy shit. We can actually jump up onto the roof now? Can I do it from right here? Okay, so it's back here. And then I could get in. Okay. Level 74. We're going to hit level 75 real quick. Not that we need to, but, you know, I figure might as well. Okay. Hoo-ha. Like, I just kind of felt like, you know, like the Count of Bruma, we really didn't have to talk to him outside of buying a house. Not Bruma. Grovel. We did get a quest from the... Or we have a quest to meet the Count of Bruma. But you know what I mean. God, leveling magic is so fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Who? Come on. Oof. Oh, so the sign does move on it. Okay, good. I was sitting there oh, you've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration skills. Bada bing. Are you serious? After all that? Oh! Why? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We're probably going to be jumping around leveling alteration real quick. We'll be right here. God damn it, Todd. How? I genuinely wonder, like, is it just a case of the game slowly starts to break more and more as time goes on? It's not made to, you know, hold the weight of our, I guess, our backpack, ultimately. Doom Dark Ages, unfortunately, a little too pricey for me, Donnie, but it looks really fun. It looks like good stuff, but I don't think I'll be playing it. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day I'll catch it on a sale. Young Scrolls put out a new video featuring footage from Oblivion. I did see that. I did see Young Scrolls' new song, and fucking Breton Boys are back. Dude, it hit a chord. What was that line in the song? It was like, things have gotten better, but they don't feel the same, or some shit. And I was like, damn, that's actually that's so fucking real. I hope you're doing well, Donnie. Welcome on in, bud. Like, yeah. Apparently, one of the lines is a line that they used in the first Breton Boys song from way back when. So, you know, nice homage there. Yeah, it was good stuff. Like, they got a Daedra to help with that fucking track because it was straight fire. You know what I mean?
Hi there.
Okay. All right. We are almost leveled. Any cast now? Come on. Come on. Whew. There it is. All right. Quick save. Good stuff. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm a big fan of her work. I still need to listen to Night Mother. But, yeah.
Have a look around.
Great
you won't
shit.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Glad to hear it. Short Sword of Shattering? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Okay. The shield... Yeah, I just feel like we can't give up our shield, really. Ugh, excuse me. Nah, let's get rid of those.
You've made a good bit of
I decided
excellent bargain.
let's
A
take some
good
time to
price
clear
for
out
a
our
good
shit.
Customer.
Base Ring of the Viper, that's trash. Get out of here. Brass Knuckle, I actually don't like it. Get rid of it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Aegis, that's good. Those are good. Shock Shield, we can get rid of that one. Fire Shield. If we could get a Grand Ring of Perfection, say based Ring of the... Dude, that ring is so based, honestly. You're not wrong. I think... any arrow that we don't have 10 of more or more, we're going to get rid of here.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
There we go. We don't need illumination. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. And even then, I feel like I should have got rid of more. Does it use an aimbot for if it's associated with Blizzard? Probably. Let's be honest. Okay.
Tell your friends.
Ooh, you know what?
Perhaps
Actually,
you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
speaking of Blizzard,
That's more than I'd usually pay.
more than I usually pay. Well, you paid it anyways, bitch. I don't know what to tell you.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fine transaction. A
There
good
we
price.
go. I figure now's a good time to kind of clear up a lot of these. I think we haven't used that spell book yet.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
A lot of these scrolls that we don't remotely need.
That's a
They're
good
not
deal.
young scrolls, they're old scrolls.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
No, don't sell those. I know I used that one already, so we can get rid of that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Speaking of Blizzard Fun, I'm saying that's more than I'd usually play. It is very fitting, honestly. Anything paid to Blizzard is more than someone should usually pay.
A pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure doing business
Farewell.
with you, bud. Before we leave and it crashes, I'm going to quick save right there. Alright. What is our weight at right now? We don't have to go back and put up that black bow yet. I think we're good. But now, it's time to move on. Let me get my quest list up. Alrighty here. Let's see here. Done with all those. Okay. Gonna start blowing all my points on the save game redeem. I've got to remember, you know. Oh, I forgot Coral. So we actually have 3 more cities other than the Imperial City. Okay. We have a number of quests to do here. We're not including... So we have 4? 4. Okay. Let's see here. Let's head on over that way. First up, we'll buy a house in Shadenhall, so I'll knock that off the list pretty easily. Okay. Alright. What is the Wayward Knight? That one looks like we might not be able to do it. Okay. Oh, it's tied to the main story. Alright, so we actually don't have that many quests to do here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Listen to rumors and learn of the corruption of the guards. Okay. Good deal. And then we buy a house and then we're done with Shadenhall. Because there is another quest here, but we won't have access to that until we do the thing. Unfortunately, I'm going to step away real quick. I was getting some stuff done before stream. I forgot to go to the bathroom. Nature's a calling. Be right back, 1 second. Okay. Apologies. Some emotes for whenever Moon, like, from in Moon Booty's honor. Moon Booty might be around and see them, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good to see you.
First things first, let's head up here. By the way, while Shaded Home might not be one of my favorites, I will say, gorgeous area. Absolutely gorgeous.
You
Real
look,
quick.
ma'am.
Nope, no rumors.
too.
Gotcha. Okay. It's hard to fully like take in the beauty with how fast we are, genuinely. We're too fast. We're not that furious though, you know what I mean? Okay. I guess I'm here a little late in the fucking evening. Oh, 2 a.m. That explains it. Never mind. I can't be upset. Let's wait until the count's around. We gotta buy a house. Coral but dark. I could see that, especially because the Dark Brotherhood is literally right under their nose, right? I could see
Greetings
that.
to you. I am Andal Indaris, Count Chaden.
Dark Elf in charge.
There's no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
Alright. Any rumors?
I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona.
The Countess hasn't mentioned the Count. What a weird line to drop yourself.
I'm listening. See, for me?
I think it's also like the willow trees and everything, and just kind of the general color palette. Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Chaden Hall home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
I'll take it.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home.
Alright.
You can find it in the southwest corner of the city.
I'll talk whenever he's done.
I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is
Punk
fairly
rock mohawk,
bare.
right?
Enjoy.
You're not wrong.
Goodbye.
But what I was gonna say is, one thing I both love about this game, but also love about Skyrim, is that in this game, you could just buy houses in every town that you like. You know, if you like a town, you can buy a house there. On the flip side, though, I really like that in Skyrim, it's like, no, you earn your house here. Like, do some content here, man. You don't get to just walk in and buy it. Bubagra Uzgash.
I am Naspia Cosma, Shaden Hall's steward. I offer introductory training with blades and may condescend to accept you as a student.
You realize that I'm nearly maxed out, right? You got any rumors?
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration. You too.
That doesn't matter to me.
It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish me? Of course, Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please.
No, what the fuck?
Knowledge is power.
Oh, he's a hand-to-hand trainer. Sick.
Take your excellent. There were lights. Goodbye.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shaden Hall.
It is... Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing. Less even.
Housing insurance, so you
Ragnar
can
wishes to
prove.
please.
Fair enough. That's a good way to see it. Yeah.
It's my pleasure.
We know Shaden
To be
Hall.
frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position.
Then
Take care.
Go
Is there a
get,
problem?
get a career in the arena. We're supposed to listen for one. I think actually for both these quests, or ask people about them. So that's why I'm asking people random shit. Because I mean, like, I think one thing that helps the darker aesthetic is this right here. The fucking cathedral looming over the town from the city, or from the center. No, it's good shit. Okay. Booba's Goods. Booba's Goods and Stores. There we go. Gothic. There we go. It is a very pastel
Greetings,
goth
Lord.
kind of vibe.
I train dogs and people. prefer dogs.
Keep your kinks out of this, please.
I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs, I teach them to bite people.
You're weird. Jesus Christ.
If you require further training, you might consider venturing into the mountains in the north of Cyrodiil. Aaron's camp, specifically. Aaron's a very gifted acrobat and could teach you anything you needed to know.
Okay. What do you know about
You
Shade
got
Hall?
your people, and you got
Okay.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Shade
Boss
Hall?
Uglies and Shaden Hall of the Orem.
Alright, I don't care about that.
Goodbye.
what?
What do you know about Shade
I'm
Hall?
retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road.
Yeah, but cathedrals are still
in that
gorgeous.
direction might be Kemen. It's an old Alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
I like how she's telling you locations you can go.
Have a look
And
around.
that probably
You
would,
won't
like,
find better
mark your
prices
map,
in
you know?
all Tamriel.
Cowl of the Druid. A. That is a helm or a headpiece I'm going to buy because we have that on display at the museum. Give it. All right.
I looked at... Fine bar. I looked at a bargain and...
All right. Got your dog substitute. Which one are you? Right? Like, what the fuck was that? I bought everything that from Bubagra Ushka that I can for my house in Shaden Hall. I'm just saying. Weird ass way to fucking start a conversation. Okay. Real Lythandis' house? Oh, hold on. Maybe they'll talk about it.
Hello.
There are lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Uh-huh. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing.
There's one.
Ever since Ulrich took over
There's
as
a
captain of the
Lovitar.
guard, this place is going
Hey,
downhill.
we have Lovitar's mace with
Goodbye.
us, you know? New topic, fines. There we go.
You get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
Whoa, calm down, bud.
Yeah, I don't care who you are.
Was that about
Ever
fines?
since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Neddarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Ulrich Blormcloak.
Bye.
Oh, fuck. It is pretty close, isn't it? Riverview.
Greeting, I'm Maknak Rokablov, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rogmesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house. Farewell.
Where is my house?
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Seems kind of fucked up. Otabar's house?
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Wait, is this who I was supposed to talk to? Was this about fines?
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall.
Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that?
How drunk and disorderly?
Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
And now he'll get fined for being homeless. What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
There's a guard outside the door to ensure no one... Right? Like...
Garrus may be our only hope.
Should be like, hold on, citizen. Even though it is locked. No one else come near. Fucking playing defensive line over here. Gandaril's house? Abandoned house? Why is it abandoned?
You look like a shrewd... I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
This dude looks insane.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Where the fuck is my house? Because it's not in the middle of the street. Huh. It's on a skooma bidge. The way he looked, I fucking believe it. Here it is. Could you afford your house? I mean, not in this economy, but I did. I threw enough money at him. All right. Cute gate. Yes, a very cute gate with one of the most pitiful yards I've ever seen in my life. Not a bad house. Nothing too fancy. Doesn't seem like it has a basement. No basement. It's a very mid-range house. Yards are for earners. True. And we are not an earner around here. Willowbank.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Poor Tavella. I hear she's turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband, Wraith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
There's the other quest.
Good day.
Enough.
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts.
I don't care. What was that about Wraith Lathandis?
Wraith Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief.
All right. Like a medieval Michael Jackson.
Only quality goods.
I can see it.
What can I interest you?
Cure disease? Yes, please. Restore intelligence. Yeah.
Take care.
Let's see. Does it have a backyard? Technically, yes. What a pain it is to get to, though. Gotta step over these rocks around your rose bushes. All for a busted crate. Alright. Quick save there. Was redeemed after all. Let's see here. Corruption and conscience. Let's go. It's your sitting crate against the wall while I contemplate life.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic.
No.
The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
You just wait till one day fucking...
Take care.
Zora comes down, dude. I didn't ask about the Daedric Shrines because I've already got all the Daedric Shrines on the map. Not a problem.
You look like a shrewd...
Oh, you're a
What do
quest
you
giver.
want?
I can tell. What's this I hear about Ulrich?
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea.
What about
Ulrich
the
keeps
rest
his
of it?
quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
So, power to learn restoration magic. Gargoyle casting restore intelligence. You do that? My intelligence is damaged. Really? Could have fooled me. Oh man, that's something I would do in a game, like a multiplayer game, for fucking sure. What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything.
He doesn't
If you
know
want
me
to
at all.
help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Yep. It's a good time for water. Everyone should take a swig of water.
You must locate Aldous.
Oof! Fuck! Hit our head on the fucking chandelier here. Thank you for the alert tips. I appreciate it. God, look at that fucking height, dude. I'm out here to swing on the chandelier.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening?
Who are you?
I'm here to help you.
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
It's on at the Mages Guild recently. I've never...
Hey, he goes on and on about the
I'm gonna
guild.
quick save
He's
here. I
very
feel like
proud
something's
of him.
about to happen.
I understand he teaches illusion there now as well.
Go ahead.
Oh god. This isn't gonna go well, is it?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
Oh no.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
By my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
Uh-oh. Aldous Othrin has been slain by a Cheydinhall guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guard. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavanna the sad news.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here.
Okay.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich.
You could have shield bashed
Move along,
him. I'm just saying. Real quick, I want to see, was that the only outcome for that? Not that I would reload. Okay. One second. What's the bad? Okay. So there's a there's a bad way to finish this quest and a good way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the bad way is off the list already, or the way that we wouldn't get any fame whatsoever is off the list. Okay. Oh wait, she's back here. What I was looking at is apparently you can just kill the dude who's a problem outright, and then everyone's like, God, you're a murderer. But you did it for the sake of the town, but you're still a murderer, you know? And then you don't get any kind of reward.
Is something amiss? What's wrong?
Did you not hear it outside?
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I've grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
Should have asked him
There are no more
earlier.
options
What the
left.
fuck?
Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
So now we go find him and tell him. So we'll go tell Garrus what's up, but I don't think, because like now it's like, do you do it his way or do you do it her way?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
And
You look like a shrewd business.
I don't think, like, I think I'm going to go with her way. Just because she sounds angry, and that sounds like some righteous fury that needs to, you know, be released.
As we speak, so be brief.
Maybe.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Okay. Aldous Oberyn's been
Aldous will
killed.
be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
Okay, so we're gonna kill him.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you.
Oh,
I
true.
swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Dinks.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can.
Oh, okay. Either way, we got to go out here. I don't know, because I don't want her to get locked up in prison for it. She doesn't deserve that. All right. Let's do it his way. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. First try. Oh, Jesus. Huh. Oh, here we go. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them great deals of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. Dear Isabel and Janata, should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's just so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Shadenhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we've always wanted, my cousins. More to come. My love to you both. Ulfric. Never trust someone that's name sounds like Ulfric. Let's get moving.
You look like a...
No one's above the law, man. We're not criminals yet. So vigilante justice isn't our way yet. For those wondering, though, by the way, she will kill.
You're back.
What's his
Good.
face?
Did you find the evidence?
Ulfric.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Okay.
I must speak to the Count.
Okay. I don't get to hear the conversation. You're literally right next to each other. They're like a little poor. He's about to be poor. He's about to be fucking locked up, dude. Fuck that bitch. Then after this, we have one more quest in the area. Because the other one is tied to the main story. And then we're off to Bruma. Bruhaha. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, even though I know we're not taking damage, my stomach actually does drop a little bit when we do like a fast fall like that. It's not going to stop me from doing it because it's a lot of fun, but it's like, woof. Oh. It's been about 2 hours, and Garrus Darillion should be meeting me at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
Been running a lot?
I've come from speaking with... After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed.
I should have done
As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold.
How much?
On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
650.
Until we
That's
meet
it.
again.
Okay.
May your travels be safe.
Tubular, dude. Alright. Well, up next, A Brush with Death. Ooh. Didn't even care about the morality of the situation. He just saw the prospect of being promoted. I bet that actually, that is, you know, a portion of it. I would not be surprised. The next quest, The Painter's Wife. How you doing?
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end.
Yeah?
I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Do you agree to everyone that comes to your house like this? Why?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Please tell me more
You
about
haven't?
him.
That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His
Actually
specialty
clicked.
is setting
The
the
wrong
great
one.
forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints.
You said he's missing?
Yes. Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He
Okay.
usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally.
Oh, that's
But
natural.
when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm
Gas.
sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
I got you covered.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please.
Jinkies!
If you need me, I'll be around the
Shucks.
house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much.
Alright, and real quick.
Do be careful.
Now we quick save. Okay. Blue Scud do? I do too. Alright. Okay. Hey, I'm working here. No other signs around here? I'm closing this again. Fuck you. To the painted world. She never thought to click the door icon? This is the crime scene, man. After touching the painting Ryth has been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the Great Forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank
I
goodness.
love how this is
someone
done with
finally
just like
came.
putting a
Well, I'm
fucking
overjoyed to see
shader
your
on the
friendly
game.
Face. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to
That's
break
fine.
it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Looks like a painting. Right? It looks really good. What about
I
this
was in my
thief?
studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
Huh. What's this brush?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Sure. Why not?
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396.
Okay.
It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair.
That's pretty
That injured
sick.
man was my father. He passed the brush on to me.
and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Sure, why not?
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession.
There should be
Whatever
a
he imagines
parody song about
appears in the
Debella
canvas.
set to that.
Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
I got you covered. What
The
painted
trolls
trolls?
that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be
I'd
able
like
to
to make
help
some
you.
coffee.
I
Damn.
am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
I got this, don't worry.
Be cautious, friend.
I mean, I think it'd be a pretty sick song if Young Scrolls could pull it off. Okay. God, this is a fucking trip. Do we look painted? Oh my god. Look at that. We're painted too. That's awesome. Sometimes I just love video games. Oh god, they do look awful. Ooh, here's a fun test. Do painted trolls have souls? Painted trolls have souls. And they also have painted troll fat. Do with that info what you will. Painted troll fat have a soul? I don't know how I would kill painted troll fat is the problem. I guess I could set it down and smack it with the sword and see what happens. Kill it with cardio? Hell yeah. Always good to stay on top of your cardio. Real quick. So, Azora Star did not get used for one. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, excuse me. I like the painted world really is not that extensive. You got it's basically just a huge loop-de-loop to get here. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. There we go. Might as well throw out the heal. Spam this spell as we go. Gotta slowly level alteration after all, because why the hell not, you know? Okay. What is this, an unpainted section? Ooh. I got you, bitch. I've located the thief's corpse. I should now search it for the brush of true paint. I like how it had to give me a quest prompt for that. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew that. bitch. Gotcha. Nailed it. Damn, he had nothing on him but the brush of true paint. I've retrieved the brush. Let's go. But also, ooh. Invisible walled. I do like how it, like, the rest of the world is just an empty canvas, or like, you know, a barren wasteland, more or less, you know? Whee! Yeah, I got my stomach a little.
Let me go paint us away at good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
I mean, you could just paint us back in, right? Painted trolls.
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
They looked fascinating.
Follow me.
Ooh, lovely. Wraith used the brush of true paint to paint a door back to his studio. Should now step through and return back to Tamriel. But why not just hang out? We've arrived back in Wraith's home. The painting is now sealed and Wraith is safe. I should speak with him when we have a moment.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Like how we had to kill trolls. He's got
take
troll
this
hair,
apron
dude.
as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All
Thanks,
I ask
friend.
in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
Fair enough.
Safe
Apron
journey.
of Adroditis? Adroditis? Let's find out what it said. Fortify agility and intelligence. Adroitness. Well,
Sergio.
It will be stored
Please,
at the museum.
show the hospitality of our home. Safe
Could I,
travels,
like,
Masera.
sleep here? No. Okay. Hospitality of your home, but I can't stay the night. Cool, dude. All right. Well, with that done, we're done with all the quests here until we're doing main story stuff for Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild. So let's go ahead and close that out. Up next is Bruma. That would be a good time to save the game. I guess we should do acrobatics training too. Okay. Go ahead and get that underway. Up to Aaron's camp. All right. Let's see here. A brotherhood betrayed. We already have lifting the veil. Two sides of the coin. Okay. And buying a house. And then that's it. Alright, so Bruma should be pretty quick too. Okay. Hand-to-hand training. Okay. Oh, there he is. What's up?
Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp.
Who's Aaron? Here to train.
You came all this way for training from Aaron? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself. And I could always use the money.
Okay.
You yet?
But he
Goodbye.
won't. Oh, I'm maxed, aren't I? Anyways. Alright, done. Now off to Bruma. Okay. So, in Bruma, we have 2 quests to do. 3 if you count lifting the veil, which we already had. So I guess that does count. And we gotta buy a house. So I think we'll go ahead and do lifting the veil. There we go. Tell you what. You can just leave the money. You will spit right here and back away slow. That's feels like what he was saying, you know? Thankfully, it's just
Greetings to you.
we're maxed out in acrobatics, so there's nothing he can really do for us. But yeah, like, it was like, you pay me instead. This Aaron has never been here. Then why the fuck is it Aaron's camp? I don't understand.
Well met, milady.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma.
How?
I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
I've been in Bruma twice. Yes, that's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself.
You're right. I should have
I'm
looked for
Countess
a grave
Narina
of some
Kavain.
sort.
I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history.
Okay.
In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing.
What's
A
that?
particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
What's that?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
Poison?
The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Where's Pale Pass?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No, I'm not. Please enlighten me. Her Akajari Windbreaker collection. She has the finest in all of Cyrodiil, potentially even beyond.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Equivalent of her being able to nerd out, but that's true. She's finally, someone's willing to listen to her, right? Who is Raymond Cyrodiil?
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the Empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned Emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an Emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings. His alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity.
Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're going to get through the rest of this history lesson, then I'm actually going to step AFK to make a small cup of coffee as well.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains.
You know, Cloud Ruler
Rumors
Temple.
placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Okay. What about
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Hell yeah, I'm game. Let's do it.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it will
She's
prove
got a
useful
lot of
when you
supposed
arrive at the
things that
site.
help here. Alright, there we go. And the ad break has begun. I will be right back. I'm going to go make that cup of coffee. Get some of my sparkling waters in the fridge as well. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Moving around too much makes my sleeves fall down. Unfortunately, I'm not as ripped as I should be. Dancing the night away, Zarinder. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Real quick, by the way.
Tell me more.
Let's buy a house.
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
Okay. Sure.
Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm
every
afraid.
house is fucking barren.
I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home.
Okay, what about this diary?
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed.
Easy.
Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Got it covered.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Okay, go ahead and open that. Lesser flawed, dude. What trash? What we got in here? Fall of the Snow Prince. Oh shit. We know all about Fall of the Snow Prince, so it's a part of the museum quest line. Go ahead and open up that. What's this? Messenger's Diary. Alrighty. Okay. The fuck is in here? Akaviri katanas? Oh. Those are not valuable, dude. I can go
back, my lady.
I can go up the road and get Akaviri katanas all day of the week. Alright. Let's see, and apparently there's Nova Roma. Talking about my Nova Roma. It's Nord's Winds. Nova Roma. But 12 hours, then we'll head out to Pale Pass. Pale Passe. Pull up this unmarked quest along the way. Okay. Let's see.
Hi there.
Okay. Slow-mo Lolo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Excuse me. Coffee burp. Get a shout out here. Slow-mo Lolo was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Slow-mo. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Oh, there we go.
I'm Suratan, proud owner of Nova Roma. A little piece of hardwood empire here in the
What'd you get up to tonight?
Have a look around. Okay. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Beat the main story? Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good shit. Is it your 1st time playing?
You're a fine negotiator. You're
or
a
was it
fine
a
negotiator.
Trip down memory lane for you? Welcome in, Lopperington? Lopperington? That's how you said it. How you doing? Knights of the Nine, Shagora stuff? Hell yeah.
You bought that
right
for
now we're doing every side quest we can.
Pleasure doing business with you.
In all the towns. And then we're doing Thieves Guild, then Dark Brotherhood, then Knights of the Nine, then the main story, and then ending on Shivering Isles. Same here, man. Same here. It's a fantastic game. It's fantastic. That's crazy. Hold on. The lighting of the webcam changes when I lift my coffee cup. Curious. Hey, Charlie, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you, bud.
Tell your friends.
Hope you're fully recovered from the bout of strep, by the way. Also, as we get ready to head up into Pale Pass, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, completely understand. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Otherwise, we'll be heading out that way. Once we check out the Bruma house. Try and check out all the houses as we come across them, you know? Okay. I think so far this might be the coziest. Oh yeah, this room is pointless, but it's so it can attach to this area. You need a chair or two here, but otherwise, pretty fucking nice. I wonder. Oh damn! I was about to say they're missing an opportunity for a fireplace underneath as well. All right, cool. Tubular. All right. Well. Let's go ahead and head up to Dragon Rock. Dragon Claw Rock. We'll just fast travel up there. We have the whole map done after all. Ugh. Oh. Get away from my horse. Dickhead. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. One step closer to the edge, and my apparel's about to break. Okay. I have got to find a good enchant for this gear. Because alternatively, I need to find better gear, you know. Okay. Well, I guess we'll look at the messenger's diary. Oh. Go ahead and learn that. Okay. Where in the fuck would it be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I really hate the weight differences. Pale Pass map. There we go. Alright, so we find the statue and we go north. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's the statue. Oh, fuck me. Come on, dude. Are you kidding? Alright. We got a level up, though. That's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Come on. Oh my, I fucking hate Will-o'-the-Wisp, dude. Ugh. I don't even have the health for this. Are you fucking kidding me? like, this whole fucking... I can't stand them. Like, the only way you can counter them is... 100% spell reflect. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Enchant the dagger. Yeah, like, see, what the fuck is this? It's actually infuriating. Like, genuinely. Ugh. They are the dumbest thing to fight in this game. It makes no sense. They make no sense to me. Still punch the bear out though. Back with ice cream? Oh hell yeah. What kind of ice cream? What are we talking? Ooh. There we go. That was almost dangerous. This time we're going to repair our gear and then I guess quick saves because things in this world are awful to fight. Churro ice cream? Oh, that sounds immaculate. It sounds like it'd be on par with what's it called? Fried ice cream? Yeah. Dragon's Claw. Next stop. Okay. What up, bitch? God damn it, did it get in combat with me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Just ice cream to keep cool. Well, I mean, is your stomach feeling okay? Because if your stomach's feeling okay, then fuck it, man. Keep going strong. This makes no sense. This genuinely, it makes no sense. Like, how do you kill it? Outside of just spamming it and hoping that you fucking manage to overpower it. Like that. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, I'm fine. Entrance to the Serpent's Trail. Let's go. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Okay. Click there. Stomach is fine. Well, hell yeah, man. Then go for it. There is a ring that we can get here that we're not going to use, but we might as well try to get it. That, will, you know, look nicely in our museum. And I think it's actually in the museum in Skyrim, so. I genuinely just think it's spell reflect. Like, that's the ticket. You gotta use spell reflect. We don't need that. Daedra camera, that's cool and all. We don't need it. My message. You know, it's all about knowing what you're working with. I discovered the body of the messenger who pinned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Akaviri orders. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with appears to be Akaviri writing on the surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Okay. Well, where is it? Oh, it weighs 0. That's right. You cannot equip this item. Then what the fuck? Oh, he got stunned. Hell yeah. That's the cave boss. Oh, you're thinking, punk, that's stealth archery. What are you doing? It's also a skill I don't have maxed out, so gotta level sometime. Teehee. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Something's coming. We're ready. By the way, I found out this is not a pose that you want to be in. Like, if you were an actual, like if you were doing archery, you don't want to sit there with your bow drawn for a long time. It can apparently do, you know, takes a lot of effort and can damage your bow equipment. Gotcha. You know what? Can I max out hand-to-hand tonight? Got it. I can sure try. That's true, yeah, for sure. And also I found out recently, the whole like stealth archer, you know, like crouch down holding the bow sideways, that's like half accurate apparently, because like, you know, you don't get a lot of you don't really have a lot of you know, strength behind it. I was watching a video, as you know, as a YouTuber, does like archery and stuff, and he talked about if there was stealth archery, what they probably would have done is like hold it over their head, like, but it's basically still sideways, but instead it's like around the back of the head to offer more clearance. Think we watched the same video? Is like the fucking the bard archer dude, right, on YouTube? I forget his name. I'm not subbed to him. It's just his videos appear. The acrobatic archer guy, yeah. I really should sub to him with all the shorts of his that I watch. But yeah. It is good shit. No water right now. Coffee's gonna have to do, but everyone else should drink water. But yeah. It's kind of like, I know his name is Robin something on YouTube, but there's a swordsman that covers a lot of video game based stuff too. And I think that's why I ended up on the acrobatic archer guy's channel as well. Because there's a medieval sword enthusiast that I follow. A Daedric shield? Summon clan fear. Ooh. It's not a bad get. in case it wasn't clear, there's nothing that way, right? Ooh, they do damage. Okay. Gotcha. A dwarven skin shield. Fortified block. It's not really valuable whenever your block is maxed out, but that is pretty neat. Come on. And strong potion. You know what? I'll take both. Oh, excuse me. That's legitimately a shooting bow. Fire directly down at attackers. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I learned even more about it. Fuck yeah. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail to find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the temple. Okay. Alright, so let me see here. There is a map of sorts. Okay. Alright. We have to open these chests in order, so we're actually going to be doing that on our way back through, it looks like. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut down like this. Oh shit. Ooh. Also, I noticed I might probably be a little darker while I have this map up. It's got a dark background, so apologies if I look even weirder than usual. I think. Yeah, but I mean, I get the energy you were going with. Like, you know, you don't know or don't fully remember the information off the top of your head. I do the exact same thing. And, you know, much like myself, you're leaving room in case you're wrong. Which I do all the time. Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? Never mind. Shadow bunker. We are the shadow, dude. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. What's up, bitch? Kind of weird to be out here if you're a cave boss, you know? I'm just saying. That's not very girl boss of you, friend. Bitch. Alrighty, taking a look here. Here it is. Frozen barrel. Rusty key with a crumpled note. Crumpled note. Oh my god. 14th of Hearthfire, 3rd era, 362. I guess you found the message I told you about, old friend. We've traveled together for so long, and you're the only one I trust with the ring in my story. I knew climbing into the window of that wizard's house was a mistake, but the bounty on the ring was just too enticing to pass up. They said it was worth thousands of drakes, enough to keep me comfortable for a while as I lay low. They also said that Orthazel was out of town as soon at some meeting of wizards or some such. They were wrong on both accounts. You'd think I'd be used to this by now, dealing with the unpredictable in our line of work, but after trying to fence the ring all over Cyrodiil, no one would touch it. Or still, Orthazel was pursuing me the entire time. Had to call in many favors to stay one step ahead of him. I decided to strike north, and make for Skyrim. As I was crossing the Gerals, he finally caught up to me. 2 fireballs later, I found myself tumbling down a steep, snowy slope into a valley. Don't know where I am. There are ruins of some old fort here. Luckily, that fetcher didn't follow me down. I assume he gave me up for dead. Think I'm going to stash the ring in this valley, make for Skyrim, and return later when I feel it's safe. I've used some old chests I found in the ruins to make sure nobody stumbles across the ring by mistake. You know, the old key to a key thing like we used to do. If I don't make it back here and you're reading this message, then the ring is all yours, my friend. Use it well and remember me. GS. Alright. Well, up next, we are not going in there, but we will kill this dude. Both these dudes. This dude is like, so the guy in the is the stuck in the middle is like when you're in the middle of the pit, and both other sides of the pit are trying to get at each other, but all they can do is keep swinging at you. Those office pencil skits. Ogre girl boss. Would they wear a pencil skirt or would they be wearing the fucking pantsuit, you know? That's the real question. Which one has more girl boss energy? You know they got their hair up though. Got him. Alright, so this is more or less where we're supposed to go. Mouth of the Serpent. Is there a motherfucker? Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that nice. That leveled athletics. My apparel is about to break again. One wears the pantsuit and the other is the pencil skirt. Oh, dude, I'm buying a ticket to this movie. I'm just saying. Got him. Okay, what broke? My chest piece again? Dude, this thing is so fucking fragile. What in the hell? There we go. Had to slow it down. I didn't want to crash, you know? Okay. Now we need to find the other chest, which I believe is up here. Yes, I do have a map. Yes, it is cheating. No, I do not care. Or at least I have a map to the general location, not to the exact coordinates, as it were. Alright, here we are. Old key. There we are. No note there. Quick saved there. Okay, so now we want to go directly northeast. How people figured this out, by the way, I have no clue. I guess they just decided, people just searched out in the open instead of, going into the fort like I would have done. Come on, bitch. Okay. I figure it's only fair, right? Ooh. Ooh. Nice try, idiot. Come on. Look at that fucking ugly mug, dude. Okay. Ooh. I think that's a save the game. We don't need to redeem on that one. You gotta be shitting me. How many fucking ogres, dude? I figure, you know, they're weak enough to where I can feasibly level my unarmed. Now, it's not so weak that we can make a mockery of them, let's be honest. $93, let's go. 7 more levels to go. We're making it. Okay. Oh, whatever, bitch. Back up again. Come on. Nice try. Ooh. All this for levels. Will-o-the-wisp. You know what? True. I can't stand Will-o-the-wisp. I'd rather deal with ogres, especially because I'm just kind of making this harder on myself. Like, I could have already killed it by now if I was just using sword and board, right? I had to hit escape there because I'd clicked the potion of invisibility and I didn't want to use it, but I knew if I let go, it was going to use it. Nice try, bitch. Alright. Okay, is it up here? Okay. Looking for an old chest. Okay. So a little bit down to the south, I think. So it should be, oh, right to the east here. Maybe up here. Or right here. One of joke quests where some powerful Altmer mage born under the astronaut sign who was a cohort. Will o' the Wisp following him around, acting as his mana battery. That would be a fucking sight, honestly. Trusting that, oh, there it is. Trusting I can still kill him. You know? If I can still kill him, then I'm happy. Okay, and now we need to go back to the very start. Okay. Right there. Okay, we're not in combat with anything. And then up here, around here somewhere. Aha! The Circle of Omnipotence. Early on, pretty sick ring. We have better though. All right, that quest is done. That little side quest.
Flight meal on flights from Berlin to.
My bad. That's funny. My fucking video I was watching, I forgot the tab was asleep. And if you don't know with Opera, if you have a tab asleep when you click on it and it's a video, it immediately starts playing the video. So yeah, my video about airline food during the golden age of air travel started to play. Anyways, yeah, that was fucking funny. Okay, anyways, don't need a quest guide for the rest of this. We can save though, and let's get moving. Sorry if that made anyone, you know, get jump scared. Oh. Come on, bitch. Dick punch. What's the deal with airline food? Apparently the deal with airline food is they used to serve really good food on airlines. Oh shit. Alright, you know what? This is a blade level. You know what? Who says everything has to be about level? Lovitar's blessing upon you, friend. Alright. Yeah, that's where I left off, as he was discussing how back in the day, which was a Tuesday, by the way. Sorry, excuse me. Another coffee burp there. Airline prices were at a fixed price. So the way they competed, it didn't really have any, like, they couldn't really compete on pricing, so they competed on stuff like food, you know, offering better food, better services. And if you're not familiar with, what's it called? Tasting History with Max Miller. Basically what he does is he finds an old recipe from history. So like the recipes that they used on the airline, or like the chefs did before the planes took off. He'll find their recipe, and yeah, that's what I was watching. Surrender. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the draconian Madstone. One funny thing I found out, or I figured out while I was watching it, because I've been watching it for a couple days now. It's like some of my wind down material. And I was like, this is really interesting. And I just kept like staring at Max Miller for the longest time. Like, what does he look like? I know I've seen that face before. And I'm not going to show a picture, because that would be a form of doxing. But I figured it out. He looks literally exactly like my high school best friend. Like, I even pulled up, my mom took a picture with my high school best friend, like, back in December when she ran into him at Walmart. Still the exact same. Literally to a T. They both even have the blue eyes. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Hey, General Vic Sobe. Good morning to you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. No complaints. We're just, you know, cruising, questing. We're on our second to last minor city. Then we, just gotta do the Imperial City. And then it's, thieving time. Bitch. Okay, I think we can fist fight these dudes. They do damage, but they don't do that much damage. Well, hilariously, I could say for certainty, even if that were true, my high school best friend is not related to Max Miller. I know that family extensively. Could you imagine, though? Bitch. You know what? This is an unarmed level. Invisifist, go. Ooh. Translating it so Vixie understands the pain. Only battery always burned down. It to be 24 Celsius. Oh, I'm good. There we go. Okay. We're teaming up to push. Yeah, right? They were like, they literally all ran at it to push past. Immaculate, truly. Okay. 24 Celsius day is just going to keep rising. That's a pretty big yikes from me. I'm going to be honest. Hopefully they're completely wrong and it's more like, you know, what was it, 20 Celsius? We're going to manifest that, you know. Wow, 69 gold. Nice. Okay. Dude, hot weather is the fucking pits. There are people out there that enjoy it, and let me tell you, I don't know how. Come on, bitch. Dude, the sun does suck. Without a fucking doubt. If I could leave a Yelp review on the sun, it would be 1 star. Ooh, it's summer, let's blush. Yeah, come on, throw on the latest hits of 2020, guys. You know, because they're always a few years behind. Like, yeah, we're out having a party. Come on. Blatantly not driving safely. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about the people in their backyard doing it, you know, but also the drivers for sure. Don't get me wrong. I listen to my music pretty loud in the car, but I also do it with my windows rolled up and never through a residential. But also, I will say in recent times, and I think this is illegal, but I'm going to be honest, I do it anyways. When I'm driving, I keep this ear's earbud in. Like, I gotta get new ones. They're kind of falling apart on me. Like, the battery's not holding. But, like this. I just put that Bluetooth in. I listen to my music from there. So I keep this ear open. So it just looks like I'm talking on a Bluetooth, but I'm really just listening to music. Okay. Here, pull up in residents or leave their cars with music blasting and the door open. Ooh. That's fucking cringe. 2 in the morning. That's me, espresso. Yeah. Like, man, Sabrina Carpenter was big last year. Come on. That's a joke. Me, espresso is fine. It's a fine enough song. If you want to be hip with the times, though, you got to throw on Sleep Token's new album. Yeah, I mean, it's a catchy song, you know? Great, my gear broke. Okay. It's that time. Time for self-care. Enemies are nearby? Fucking where, friend? Enlighten me. Where are these enemies and how do I become one? Alright? Alright, 67 gold. Dude, I'm gonna start throwing hands. Oh, there he is. Come, friend. Got him. Keep going. Alright, there we go. Enemies are still nearby. I beg you, I implore you, bring them my way. In here? Doing this with broken gear? Let's fucking go. Ooh. 6 shield bash. Good job, Punk. Thanks, Punk. Heal it up. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where'd we come from? Where did we go? Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Enemies are nearby? Fucking tell them I said hello then. What in the fuck, man? What is it? The fangs of the serpent? The fuck is that? This is all these Akaviri. That's a good point. You know, she's all about the Akaviri shit. She's probably sitting there like, you're just fucking killing them. They're like, we can preserve them. We have the technology or some shit, you know? Okay, both these go to the fangs of the serpent. I better be able to repair in here, man. I'm fucking falling apart. How big is this fort? There's another room? This makes up for all the quick quests we've already done. Game's like, oh, come on, dude. There's more to do. This is not me espresso. Time for domestic projects. True. Oh my god. I'm still in combat. It's because of that fucking ogre in the wall, I guarantee it. 1 second here. I forgot that my phone is like nearly dead. So I probably need to get it plugged up. Is this empty? Yeah. Throw that out whenever I go refresh my drink. This is just going to suck. My main way of keeping up with chat is about to be fairly limited for a bit. And my phone case is falling apart. It's fine. I just look over a little bit more, you know. Okay. Alright, so these doorways lead the same place. Oh! Fuck. Scales and eyes of the serpent. Gotcha. Come on, bitch. And just so folks are aware, as we sit here, you know, skull bashing everything, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. That chest was trash. We'll be right here. Pressing along. Am I about to get baited by a chest? Yes, I am. There's nightshade in it. Might need that for later. Oh, I was about to say, how are you supposed to get out? But here's the way. That goes back to Scales of the Serpent? I think the fuck not, bud. I will reload before I do that. You know what? Which one of my spells... Okay, come on. Come on, bitch. That's right, I could have just reloaded, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? Alright, fine, fuck it. Just load game. All that's down there. Just to make it through. Yeah. Basically how it fucking feels. There we go. It's one chest. I'm not gonna sweat it. What if I did something crazy? Something brave and bold, like Batman. What if I just stopped fighting them? Uh-oh. Well, that's what happens, I guess. You know what? I need to level my skills, but I want to be out of here sooner. My apparel is broken. Bitch, tell me about it. Okay, finally. Okay. So much of my gear was about to break, dude. Most of it was one step closer to the edge. Friend or foe?
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what
And
made
I'm
you
about to
break
break.
back of here?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. I think you nailed the energy, honestly. It's a solid 10 out of 10 in my books. Daedric helmet, ebony battle axe, trash. That's all it is. Draconian Madstone. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Carvane in Bruma. What is this Draconian Madstone, though? What's the deal with the Madstone? Okay. Resistance to poison and disease? Dude, I've never seen a necklace so whelming before. Footbands. For my garden. Is that like... Huh. What's a bigger... Is that like a bigger end for your hose? Ooh, so you're about to run out of water, it sounds like. Hose pipes out. Okay, I got you. Ah, okay. Argonians, I'm you, but better. You know what? It is true. Even if I'm not pro-Argonian, that is just a fact. Okay. So you use that to collect rainwater, and then it's easier to you know distribute water to your garden. I got to Pale Pass. Can I fast travel from here? Fuck, I hope so. I don't want to take the full fucking trek. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Bitch. Oh, are you finally free? Can we finally do this? Fair enough. I feel like I would struggle. Yeah, it's not that easy. Like you want to be like, yeah, I'm using less water because we need to, but what are you gonna do? Not shower? Change your showering routine? I can't. Ugh. Same, yeah. I make my showers fast. Unless I'm up at my dad's in Pennsylvania, then unlimited water supply basically, and with the pressure they have on that shower head, that's a 30-minute shower of just standing there going, fuck. You know, because the shoulders are fucking tight. Shower here though, in, get everything clean, out.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
You'd be mad to think that I haven't.
I never thought it possible.
Oh, here you go.
Mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it.
It's draconian,
Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Sounds
it's
very
known as the
game-breaking.
Ring of the Viper Eye.
Oh, we have
I
that
hope
in
it serves
the
you well
museum.
in your future journeys.
Okay.
May luck be always on your side.
Hell yeah. All right, let's take a look at that ring. It might be worth using. Ring of the Viper Eye. Fortify agility, resist magic. Not better than what we got. Not better than what we got. All right. 2 more quests to do in the area. Okay. Let's see. We need to listen to rumors around Bluehammer.
Morning.
Morning. Seeing you give her the necklace? Gotta rethink that whole fucking plan now.
My children are...
Any rumors?
Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
That doesn't matter to me. Have a coin though.
Thank you. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Here we go.
I'm only asking...
Give me a rumor.
Oh, you hear...
Wait. What was that?
Oh, you hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnor is beside herself with grief.
Who's Gerunder?
Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple. But that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon me.
Okay.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Not very well. Hear any rumors?
You hear about Jorun?
Yeah, it doesn't
Farewell.
matter.
It's my pleasure.
Hear any rumors?
It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory.
Bigger voice, his regular voice. That's it's a good point. I agree. It is weird. Like I look back in the day when all of a sudden it'd be "Thank you, kind lady."
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer.
Oh, so you're useless.
Hanmund
Got you.
is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
You know what? I support you.
Take care.
You live your life, lady. Jesus Christ. She's like, we don't need to get married. We're having fun. Fuck them. Like,
hello. What can I do for you today?
Any rumors?
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
What about Bruma?
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian. And so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Good journey to you.
Let's go hit up our house. Go take a nap there. Okay.
Morning.
Morning. I do like that Bruma has the house right there at the door or at the gate for you. Thank you, kind sir. Goodbye. Dude, every fucking time. Here we go. Luck. 60 cat, level 69 luck. Nice. And level 50 personality. What's on the forecast after Oblivion? Ooh, I'm not too sure. I'm debating something, so we're going to go back to Skyrim at some point. We're not done there, even if I am clearly taking a break. And I'm going to need a break from Oblivion game or Bethesda games for a little bit afterwards.
Your shield
looks strong. I was debating testing out Dinkum again. We haven't played Dinkum in like 2 years, and it just went on full release. There's Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That looks like a lot of fun. It's like Dark Souls meets a JRPG, based in like a very French setting because it was made by 30x Ubisoft devs, and apparently it's very good. What little bit I've seen, I think its story is immaculate. At least like the first hour that I saw. I'm very excited. So that's on the list. Yes, Dinkum is the Australian like Animal Crossing type game. I played it 2 years ago and I was like, it's fine. There's nothing to write home about, but they've been doing updates and it's in full release now, so maybe we'll take a look at that. There's still Fields of Mystria, though at this point maybe I'll wait until full release. Then so I want to try the RuneScape game, but I think it's a little too early access right now. The RuneScape Dragon Wilds crafting survival, basically Valheim, but with a RuneScape feel. Jesus, fuck. So yeah, kind of like mulling things over.
Taken care of her yet. Have you heard any word about
debating things?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yes.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of the village priests,
yeah, pretty much.
Priestesses.
RuneScape.
By the gods.
Dragonheim.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Am I out of water?
That
I gotta go get another one here in a minute.
In the land of the Altmer.
Ooh.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
They're talking about leading up to the Thalmor. That conversation right there is a strain of thought that leads to the fucking Thalmor's existence. Oh man.
Hello.
Yeah, they were foreshadowing the Thalmor back in Oblivion. So nearly out of tea. Oh no. Almost out of tea and out of water. I'm gonna have to go get a cold one from the fridge here in a minute. Probably a strawberry lemonade.
You look... Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Holloway.
Bruhama.
I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, that's not good. Did you get Dave to come pick you up some? Did he hook it up? Because no, he should have. Come on now. Yeah, oh man. I feel that I've drank 2 cups of coffee today because I woke up and was like, I knew, like before before I even got up off the floor, I knew I was out of energy drinks. I almost said tea.
Protectants.
Okay.
You hear about your?
Yeah, I know about Gerunder. What about the other person? Where's the vampire?
Protectant, sir. You two.
Did bring tea? Hell yeah! What an absolute legend.
Go ahead, please.
Rumors.
I understand Bump Gragash trains. Goodbye.
I'm about to bump a Gagrash myself if they don't fucking tell me about this last quest. Okay. Where are the townspeople for that matter? Like, people are just fucking MIA. What, is everyone working? Sims tried to epically mess up. Ooh, what happened?
Well, don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles.
I don't care who that is.
For you, of course. Don't. Farewell.
Fur gauntlets, gross. To begin with. Maybe, honestly, at this point. Basically, much. Not render, pretended. Oh, it just tried to fucking corrupt your save file out? Ooh, fuck that. How'd you fix it? Did you have to, like, reload to a different point? Okay.
Skjorda, Nordwinds.
Yeah, I don't care. Rumors.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
There we go.
A vampire hunter named Reynold Draelis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Who's Reynold Draelis?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
A vampire among
Need
us?
new clothing? I have a fantastic selection. Be seeing you.
I'm Ulfin.
Yeah, I don't care.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fortify strength, endurance, drain speed, and athletics. Dude, you're out of your fucking gourd.
Good day.
Reload to someone else, move the Sims who couldn't travel, use some potion to remove a certain trait off them, save again, load out, load in, save a backup, then tested all the bits, merge, and kept the backup safe. Jesus Christ, man. What is the Sims held together by? Because it's sounding like fucking paper clips and dreams. There's no string involved.
I saw a mud
Ooh. Arnorius. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is that who we're supposed to go see? I don't know. Either way, we're here. Whoa!
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yeah, I can tell. You zapped me. What's this I hear about Gerunder?
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
What's stolen gold?
I know what you've heard, all about Gerunder and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money.
Once it starts to break, it really
Are you
breaks,
in,
right?
or are you out?
All right, what's up?
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Gerunder and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do.
Oh,
he wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
That necklace, though, immaculate detail. I know it's just the Amulet of Kings, but blue, but still. What does that have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Sure, why
likely
not?
to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
She is clearly not as innocent as she sounds, and I'll be honest how I figured that out. She is casting lightning bolt in her basement for fun. Alright? And she zapped us without a care in the world. That's psychotic behavior. That being said, how do we know that this dude is an even bigger prick, you know? Who am I to stop a girl boss?
Well met.
Well met, citizen.
Good afternoon.
What's up, bird? Jorunda the offender set sails for riches and plunder. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Slide down here.
Good
Hey.
to what can I do for you, man?
Can I visit a prisoner?
What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
Okay. No, you don't. You just...
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Hold on.
We'll see.
Oh, I can't do any of that? What's this here about stolen gold?
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Huh.
What can I do for you? I haven't got all day.
Let's see here. The only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested.
Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks.
Looks
It's all
like we've got
over,
a thief in our
lawbreaker.
midst.
The spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is
Go to jail.
serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Jorunda to tell me about the stolen gold. Real quick. Does that affect my infamy? Not that it matters, no. Oh god, I hate this version of Kadana.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
But you feel very displeased. Hey, that's one way to do it. Stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem. and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Okay.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
Okay. What did Arnora do?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
Like Bill Clinton.
I told her she was crazy, but she
I could see a
insisted.
young Bill Clinton,
Women
maybe.
have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment.
Sorry
In the
about all that
process,
noise.
Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Or was it? What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need as proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money is yours.
That amulet could have bought a house. You see the size of that diamond? Okay.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen.
True.
Never.
True.
So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Do you just want to serve your time? What if I said no? Quick save. There we go. Uh-oh, okay. Okay.
You should have paid the fine. Greetings.
Damn. Okay. So breaking out is not something easily done. Fair enough. We tried. Yeah, serve the sentence. Your armor skills decreased by 1? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Ugh. Let's see here. The Ring of the Khajiit. Our Spell Drinker Amulet. And the Ring of Perfection. Alright, let me check my skills. Well, luckily, it's pretty easy to level up.
No touching the
We'll get that level back. I guess we could have just broke out. And of all the skills to lose, at least it's just armor, but still, fucking, how annoying. I feel like we would get a point in armor. I'm just saying. Hey.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
Yeah.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Okay, your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's?
We'll do it your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants.
She's wearing it. What?
Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck.
Alright.
I warn you, don't cross me.
She's got a weapon, too. Daedric weapon, not that it matters to me. Wrong one. Nora's true amulet. Okay. Supposed to rehabilitate you with valuable skills. Exactly. Exactly. You're not supposed to lose your skills. Come on now. Prey King, hunt me, baby. Oh my god. I mean, fair. Responded as above. Well, then I think this quest would take a very kinky turn.
Yes. Well met.
Well met, friend.
How are you?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Okay.
I haven't got all day.
I think this door was supposed to be closed. Hey.
Show me the proof.
Here you go.
So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good, good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate.
Okay.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Okay. Alrighty.
Haven't got all day.
Haven't got all day. Me. Shut up, dude. Oh, Christ.
Welcome back,
Your
milady.
amulet du fromage.
You got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you'll quite the eye.
Dude, that echo was actually really cool. As I was running away, how it kept echoing. That was really nice.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Out into the Geral Mountains. I don't think we'll finish every side quest tonight. I do think tomorrow night we will have every side quest done, and then we'll be deep into the Thieves Guild. But it's just... Wow, he really buried this nearby, huh? Uh-oh.
I'm here for Jorunda's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunda's such an idiot. I've taken care of Venora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You know what? Real quick. Got some Powerpuff Girls design? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like it'd be a lengthy project. But always love a Powerpuff Girls reference. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. That and Dexter's Laboratory. Okay. Come on. Daedric armor, the changed weapons. As a matter of fact, yes, mildly.
Why won't you die?
And of course, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was always fun.
Bleed to death. That the best you can do?
Courage the Cowardly Dog, though? Fucking horrifying.
That the best you can do?
Him from Powerpuff Girls. Right. You're not wrong. I wonder how many people eventually got into drag because of him. Okay.
Die!
I've killed a corrupt guard named Torelius Logulus near the stashed loot. Apparently, it overheard my conversation with Jorundur, Brimmer Castle dungeon, and wanted the gold for himself. I think he's also killed Honora. Now I can recover the gold unhindered. Okay. Return the slab. Yeah, dude, Courage was horrifying. I found the treasure that Jorundur concealed. I should go check to see if Torelius was telling the truth about Honora. Okay. Oh. Purloin Shadows. The Lunar Lurkin. There we go. Alteration.
Your money or your life?
No, take it from me if you
Play
can.
it that way if you like.
Come on. Bold of you to do this outside the city gates, friend. That's exactly what I was thinking, Surrender. I like how we deal with one corrupt guard and now we've got to deal with a bandit while no guards are coming to help. Okay. Come on, bitch. Drop the mace. Drop the mace. Do you not realize you're dealing with the fist-fighting champion of Cyrodiil? Even busting out my moves where I run laps around them and heal. Hit him with the kidney punch. There we go. You know, sound carries pretty well in that dungeon. The Countess herself rolls up. Oh, there we go. Made him drop it. I mean, he picked it back up, but look how much time we bought ourselves.
Take.
You got beautiful eyes, just so you know. Bitch. Oh, the way he fucking staggered after that last hit to the back of the head. It's like he was contemplating whether or not he was dead. Oh man, that was fucking funny. You're no match for my collector's edition Akaviri katana. She bought it at fucking Akaviri Con. Alright. Maybe she's alive.
Hello.
I found Honora's body in her house. Terelius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the guards think I have something to do with it. On the bright side, all of Gerunder's gold is now mine. Damn. Come on. Ugh. Just wanting to do her the dignity of not being dead in front of her front door. All right. Well, I don't think I've helped the cause. Okay. Well. Anyways, one more quest to go in Bruma, and then we're off to Coral, which is going to lead to a lot of quests. She suffered a zap lightning wound in her training. Amen. Save the game. Good idea. Here you go. Braden Lyrian's house, where a supposed vampire hunter has killed him.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access.
Who's Reynold Draelus?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
Okay.
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home.
Sleeping at noon isn't a big deal.
She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you.
Excuse me, I'm not a vampire.
We really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Where's Reynold Draelus?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
How'd you know it's about Braden?
As far as I know, he's a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so...
Sure about that.
It makes sense.
I promise. I sleep until about 2 or 3 p.m. typically. I'll wake up like periodically, but because obviously, I think it's pretty obvious, I'm a night owl. So with my schedule, I'm asleep. I go to bed anywhere between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. depending on how awake I am. And yeah, wake up around 2 to 3. That's how my family operates. My mom comes home from work at like 8 a.m. and then she passes out till about the same time. Quit hogging all the COVID. Surrender, if I could, I would.
Anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Don't worry, I believe you. Please calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what
I
happened.
came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead.
If the sky is awake, I want to be out. Like, out
I
cold.
ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The gods sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynor convinced Carius that Brayden
I have to go get
was
a water
vampire.
after this. Okay. Real quick before we continue, I will go get that water real fast. Got a strawberry lemonade flavored water in the fridge. It's got my name on it. That took no time at all. Even Robin got in on it? Damn. Really was a dance party. It's just missing a moon booty, huh? Good to see you, by the way, Robin. Hope the morning's going well for you. I got a Ferrero Rocher real quick.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
It's a great
And
point.
another thing, the gods are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire?
She gets it.
It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear
Hell
my
yeah.
husband's
Hell yeah.
name.
Well, it's good to see you. I hope the morning's going well for you. Always happy to see people jumping into the dance parties just because I'm out in the kitchen. Yeah, someone's got to work around Bruma at night. The city, just because most of the city sleeps doesn't mean all the city sleeps. Come on now. All right, where is he?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Okay.
I know I sound desperate, but
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
They are pretty damn good, yeah. My mom also got a box of Russell Stover's dessert-themed truffles. Those are also pretty damn good, too. When punk's in the kitchen, our moves be bitchin'. Amen. Yeah.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynor has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynor is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Okay, where is he?
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Airline by checking up on
I'll
Raynor.
warn you,
We
I'm
have
the
it on
fucking
good
hero of
authority from
Kvatch.
officials in a neighboring city that Raynor is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Airline is so distraught.
Okay.
Keep
I
up
know I'm
the,
right.
good work.
Sorry, I have a lot.
I suppose.
Repeated tampering with Brayden's corpse is a crime and will alert the authorities. Okay. The airlines are distraught. Well, of course. Have you not seen the fucking state of the industry? I think it's Spirit Airlines is like shutting or filing for bankruptcy. Maybe not shutting down. Okay. planes be crying? Better than planes be crashing like they were back in February. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
File for that over here too. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, they can't seem to stay afloat as of late. Well, in the States, there was, I think, outside of the fucking obscene amount of plane crashes we had back in February, I think in general it's a matter of people are traveling less. And there's also the fact that, like, the big competitors like Southwest over here in the States or Delta, American Airlines, shit like that, they've also been so I wouldn't say that they're lowering their prices, but things like Spirit Airlines, which was a more, affordable airline, they've kind of like met in the middle, and the things that Spirit offered originally, like lower airfare if you don't like have luggage and shit like that. It's not really a big deal anymore. And apparently the industry believes that it's hit a point where flying is viewed more as a luxury thing again. So, like, people are willing to pay more. So it's like, how do you entice them onto the plane? Because they're already going to buy the ticket, So I could see probably like lower tier airlines are probably going to be struggling or were struggling. And then, when you consider like, yeah, exactly. With the way the economy's going, flying is a luxury. And, Boeing, and all of its bullshit is having problems. And, that's a lot of the typical airliner is a Boeing plane. I think the issues that Boeing had also turned a lot of people off flying. And then if you pile on, at least in the States, like back in February, it felt like every other day we were hearing about a plane crash. Now we haven't that's stopped, but for a good couple weeks there, it was like they were falling out of the fucking sky, and I don't mean with their landing gear out, Like, yeah, exactly. So is flying in a plane ultimately still safer than driving, say, cross country? Yes, statistically, but still a risk. You don't get in plane. That's true. It's only a crash. Obviously, on the car, like if you're driving, there's more factors involved. Like, you're having to be alert and awake the whole time, and then you're having to hope that everyone around you is alert and awake, right? Wear and tear on your vehicle, so on and so forth, especially here in the States. But with flying, I mean, I guess the luxury there is, you're on, your seatbelt's fastened. Go with God, or whichever deity you choose. Yeah. True Jesus, take the wheel. Amen, surrender. Where is Radel Drelis?
Yes, the vampire hunter. That's apparently brave. He seemed to be such... be seeing you.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure.
Do you know where Radel Drelis
yes,
is?
Yes, he seemed... Goodbye.
But yeah, so I imagine the industry is not having a good time.
Hello, I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet.
You seem like you're really good at your job.
How goes it?
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be...
Alright, what if I give you...
I'll take... Well, for me?
You know where Raynal is?
Apparently, Braden... He seemed... Goodbye.
What?
Where's Raynal?
Ah,
You mean that vampire hunter?
There it is.
He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Thanks, friend.
Farewell.
You look like you've swung a...
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Real quick, let's repair our gear and hopefully that, you know, gets us that fucking level back. Watch some of the match where... oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that was on SmackDown. Scrapping. Yep. Let me tag to you. Yep, that was the lead up to Backlash, which happened tonight.
Greetings, daughter of Skyrim.
On,
How are you?
Yeah. Happened tonight. It was on St. Louis, I believe. Yeah. Big debut. Jeff Cobb from New Japan Pro Wrestling made his appearance. Like his face. I could see it. I could see it, yeah.
Not bad. What can I do?
Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna give you...
Every little bit helps.
Okay, let's talk about Braden.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden
I could
was
see
a
that,
vampire.
like, a less wide
I
version
could
of
have
Sid's
sworn I
face.
saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken.
Okay.
When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Where is Raynil?
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
I gave you money, though. Fine.
Certainly. Thank you. How kind. I usually don't...
Oh my god.
Please, go on.
You have reached max disposition with this
Good journey.
character.
What? For you? Of course.
You know what? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. That will be right here.
Raynil is staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Standard Sid over
Good evening.
widescreen. I love that. Yeah. All I have to do is invest in his shop, I
Well
guess.
met.
I've entered Raynil's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Get out, dude. What the fuck are you doing? It's his favorite
Head
bench.
on.
I guess so. Gelliborn's journal. It's 8 pages, so I'm not going to read it. Here we go. I've discovered a small journal in Raynil's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from an alien room. Excuse me. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done. Each of them took a key to a chest that secured it. The 2 other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olaf may be able to help. Give it.
Angar, the world.
Not you.
Hello. Good day.
Olaf.
What can I do for you today?
Gelliborn identity. What do you know about Gelliborn?
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Like I was
that's
wide-eyed
right.
saying that.
Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Didn't mean
That's
bump the
apparently
desk,
why the
apologies.
guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Sure. That's a good idea. Absolutely.
Just look for me if you need anything.
Some bat wings? Oh, hell yeah. That'd be awesome. If I had hair, that's what I'd do. Unfortunately, I don't.
Hello.
Hey.
So, any new...
Yeah, there's some new revelations. You know who the fuck Gelborn is?
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well.
This is an investigation,
The Skingrad
dumbass.
City Watch informed us that Gelborn was
That's
killed
true.
by
I
Raynor
could get
not too
clipped
long
for
ago.
my beard.
Gelborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelborn was not a vampire?
Okay, I'm thinking a black one to blend in. Bold statement. Ooh. Black and red would work, or red and purple.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But, yeah, I wouldn't go green. No, hi, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Some beard clips. What would I do? Would I clip it like that? So that it's like split? Okay. I have Gelborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Okay.
Do you have any more questions?
You know, remember
Yes.
Gelborn?
I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Oh, so she remembers who Raynil is, huh?
I have no idea where he'd be.
Okay.
I know I saw him.
Decorated beard. Yeah, at the very... I think if I can't figure out how to, like, do a plait, decorating it is at least probably a good middle ground, right? I need to pull the trigger and actually invest, you know? Make it a thing for the stream.
Whatever I can do.
Hello there.
What are you doing, Soup?
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed.
Got it covered.
He must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Well, Boreal
If you won't
Stone
surrender,
Cave is...
I think you know what to do.
Out of their
Hurry.
jurisdiction. I'll do
feel
whatever I
you
want
have
anyways.
a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry.
I like how they're like, you only have a day. Like, bitch, I have as long as I want. I will get it done today, though. He said good. It's true. Even the lady was like, hey, the soup's here. Let's fucking go. All right, let's pop in there and get this vampire put the fuck down. Down. Who the fuck is that archer, anyways? Not my problem. In we go. I've arrived at the cave. You must have all 3 keys to open this chest. Good luck to it. Did you manage to play long enough just to experience some beautiful bugs? First try. Killer bee kept killing you? Yeah, the everything in Ark is just out to fucking ruin your day, man. Like,
Congratulations.
oh fuck, it's scary.
I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Okay, real quick. But yeah. Best of luck on Ark. I can't go back and play it, man. It's not for me. Like, the concept of Ark I love, but like, man, you either go back and play ASE or Ark Survival Evolved, and it's, you know, graphical downgrade, and it's a struggle bus. Or you go to Ark Survival Ascended, the new one, and you're missing like 70% of the content still. I think down to 60%. Who knows? There's microtransactions mounting, and it performs awfully. Use the new, don't fix the old. Yeah, and the new still has all the bugs from the old. Getting by. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know, hope things keep getting better, you know. Hope next week looks good for you. Go back up. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good time for you. Get in there when you can. But yeah, like, the fact that they rebuilt the game with Unreal and it somehow has all the same bugs and just runs worse, like, I am impressed. How Wildcard Games manages to survive, it is immaculate. You know, in the worst ways possible. They also have a new map coming out for ASE, the original version. And from what I've gathered, the theory is either that it was poorly done by a random team that has nothing to do with Snail Games, or it's AI generated. I know that the trailer was AI generated, and it got fucking taken down. But whenever Snail Games announced it, the fucking actual developer, Wildcard, was like, "We have nothing to do with that map. That is Snail Games making a map for the game. It's not us." And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Due to layoffs, they do nothing wrong for art. They reward you for making bugs. Oh, true. Yeah, if you fumble something in Ark, they're like, "That's the latest feature. Good job, champ. You're not going to surrender?"
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom.
The voice acting here?
Rot in city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Amazing vampire work, honestly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nice. Got him blasted by his own ghost. I might have to get out the blade.
Why won't you die?
Uh-oh. Okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's their morning chant before they get on about their day of probably not doing any real programming. see it come from. Hell yeah, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I'll save the game right after we kill this dude. Unfortunately, not in a good position to right now. Got him. Cool pumpkin air. I mean, pumpkin scented air would be pretty sick. I've located Randall in the Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him and defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Geliborn's journal from the chest. Alright. Here we go. Quick save. Brayden's key. Geliborn's key. Randall's key. Okay. Real quick. Maybe we can get our level back here. Fuck. Gotta go buy a fucking repair hammer. What's in the chest? Opening the chest, large chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Fucking right. Same here, honestly. The sooner we get back to fall, the better. I'm so ready to be done with summer, and it's not even really started. Like, just the existence of summer has me like, nah, fam, this isn't it, as the kids might say. It ain't it. Yeah.
What's this about?
What? Huh? Okay. First.
Greetings, daughter of Skyrim.
Amen, brother. Only got until June 21st. We're getting there.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Oh. Okay. That was abrupt. Hey, so I guess we've stolen enough for the Thieves Guild to finally notice us. Which is good. Handwritten notes. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is it? Handwritten note. Nope. Mysterious note. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Darloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all will be made clear. The Grey Fox. A few shorter days for very special 5 days after that. Very special 5 days, huh? I don't know what that would be. I do think it's funny that the days start getting shorter after my mom's birthday, though. That's amusing. You guys grill as much as we do? Well, right now we're not grilling out, but we have been known to grill out fairly often. I will say that, like, grilling out, it's not the thing that, like, media makes it look like. It's not, you don't have, like, a little fucking party in your, I mean, some people do, but you don't always have, like, a party in your backyard. And, you know, you're just sitting there fucking in the middle of the sun. You know, at least not me. Typically when I grill, it's late at night. Because my grill is, like, right next to my back porch door. So I'll just pop out there, throw whatever I want on the grill, You know, might stand outside, watch something on my phone. But yeah, like, media makes it seem like you're having a fucking party every fucking weekend on the grill and everything. That's not it. It's a fun way to cook. I enjoy grilling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't use charcoal. We use gas, but yeah. But yeah, evening or nighttime grilling. Okay. It's only propane and propane accessories around here, all right? Look, it's easier, okay? You fucking put the tank in, you turn the gas on, you hit the ignition, you make sure it's closed or else you're going to singe your eyebrows, and then you're good to go. Okay? Charcoal is fine, but it's not worth the effort. It's fine. Worth the effort. Like, that alone is telling you it's too much effort. Just use the propane. Yeah, singe your eyebrows, but you'll also send them because they'll be gone. It's effort, but it's worth it. What's the difference? Pray fucking tell. What's the difference? There isn't any. You taste the... Yeah, you can still taste the meat with propane. Trust me, I've cooked with propane all my life. What's the worst that's going to happen? Singe and send them. Exactly. Right to hell. Which I think it'd be pretty noticeable if I was missing my eyebrows, actually. I'm very expressive with my eyebrows. Can't believe it. Living large? Fucking charcoal is living large? 7 of 8? Yeah, for sure. Propane Punk? Amen. That's my summertime nickname. Propane Punk. I don't get to grill much anymore. Honestly, there's I gotta get a chainsaw. I gotta deal with a fucking tree that's kind of starting to grow through my back porch. We got a lot of yard work that needs to be done, but our mower is out of commission and it's caused a lot of shit to spiral. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I think I'll be borrowing Dalton's yard or lawnmower soon because it's rough. You want to use a chainsaw? I mean, I've only used a chainsaw once or twice. Typically, I would just use trimmers, but it's at a point where we're going to need to use a chainsaw with quite a few things around the property, honestly. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. We had a chainsaw that my brother was supposed to build. My mom gave it to him, and then he never built it. Dying for the Tennessee chainsaw maintenance. Oh, man. That would not even be a horror movie. That would be so boring. Just say going around the yard, fucking chainsawing random shit, and now I gotta toss that out into the woods. You know?
Piotr.
Yeah, give me...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dagger of Numbing? No. Gauntlets of Gluttony? No. Okay. Well, that's what we're here for, man. No, I'm not. I am not the massacre type. That's for sure. I'm a simple man. There we go. One hammer will last you a lifetime. No! God damn it! I did it again. Oh my god, dude. Have they issued a patch for this fucking game? I just want to repair my shit. I'm about to turn into the Tennessee chainsaw maintenance. Fucking send the fist flying into my goddamn fucking CPU. I wish they would too. Like, because apparently they're not done with, like, they posted it, like, they have a Discord and everything. We're like, hey, suggestions, what's up? Here's a suggestion. Fix this. Yeah.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I know what you're thinking.
What can I
Punk,
interest you in?
just stop spamming the repair. And like, yeah, sure,
I appreciate
fine.
your...
But
BC.
That's not the point, man. On that garden. There we go. I would if I could, but I can't right now. There we go. I do tend to, you know... There we go. Do tend to... I wouldn't say take out my anger, but relax, you know. Sorry, not sorry. Is that the moment where it broke Robin? Well, I think that's worthy of a clip. But yeah, I don't typically get mad whenever I'm doing yard work. I zen out because I got my music on. It's just me. When it's my lawnmower, just a zero-turn lawnmower, fucking, you know, whipping it around the corner. If I use my brother's, it's going to be the... Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It's going to be the actual, like, steering wheel ones. And I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm happy to do anything I can to get by right now. Have this mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Okay.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Okay.
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Brayden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. The other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Hell yeah, here it
Thank
is.
you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood.
Brotherhood?
Here's the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want.
Mhm.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
I love the random quests in this game. So you knew
I'm
random?
glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Yep.
Justice has been done.
So my mower, which broke down at my brother's house, and he's been fixing it for on and off for the past year, almost. It had a lot of problems. He's doing his best with it. It is a zero-turn lawnmower, which if you're not familiar with those, it's the kinds where it's like it's got like bars off to the side, and you get the bars like this, bring them in, and then you turn it like that. So like you have to hold it like this, push it forward to go, pull it back to go into reverse, and then if you push forward with your right hand, it'll start turning to the left. Push forward with your left hand, it'll start turning to the right. So, yeah. But his mower, because he bought his own mower, it is a riding one with an actual steering wheel, which is what I used to have. But then we got the zero turn, and I've not looked back. All right, let's see what this amulet is. Amulet of Lithness. Fortify speed by 10 points. Or phylactery of lithness. Fuck. I kind of want to use it, but the thing is, spell absorption is just better. Anyways, that was our last quest in Bruma for now. So, now, it's time to head to the final area, and we have a lot of quests that are going to crop up here, I believe. We're off to Coral. Alright. Okay. Short, so I bet I'd mess it up. Oh, my own toe. Oh, no, Vix. Let me show you. Vixie, there's no way you would. 0 turn lawnmower. Let me take a look. Let me show you here. Okay. This one's actually really close to mine, except mine is honestly bigger. But here you go. Sit on it like this, you know. Got a nice the blade deck is underneath your feet like this. Nice comfy seat. Just ride it along. Yep. Yep, it's got a footrest. And then to put it into brake, so if you look right here, that's a pedal. So you have to push down on the pedal, and then off to the side there's a gear shift, and you pull it up, and it fucking locks it all in place. And to turn it off, you just put the steering handles off to the side, turn the key, and it's done. Very, very easy to use, and as you can see right here, I think this is like the exact one I have, but mine has a bigger blade deck underneath. $3,000 dues. They are not cheap. They are not cheap at all. So you can fathom why we do not want to get rid of ours. We've had it for quite a while. Alright, we're off to Coral. So let me take a look at our list here. Separated at birth, we've already done the killing field, canvas in the castle, shadow over Hackdirt, and buying a house in Coral. Why did I click buying a house? Okay, there we go. So we need to talk to Seed Neas. We need to speak with Countess. They were the Countess, so we were going to do that whenever we buy a house. And then we need to ask around about rumors. Okay. And the rumor quest is a 3-part quest. So let's get to it. I think we can easily get all 3 of these done, or I guess technically all 5 of these done. All these will get done. And then we're off to the Imperial City. Okay.
My children are starving.
Good day.
Please help. I'm so...
Have a coin.
Thank... Blessings of Arcane.
Drink water. Fair enough. Welcome on in, Catacorn. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Yes?
Alright.
Be seen.
Another note, I do love that all of the keeps kind of have like a unique layout too. That is not a commentary on Skyrim either, because they're unique in Skyrim as well.
Good day, ma'am, and welcome to Coral.
Just saved whenever I came in.
You're under the watchful eye of the Coral Guard, so don't you worry. We keep the peace and keep it nice.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Good day.
Punko fact, and you're hitting the gambit here, Coda. A Punko fact. I hate red velvet cake.
I'm gonna finish the story.
That is the game plan. That is the game plan. And a random fact: red velvet cake is bad. That is a fact. I will not be swayed.
Greetings.
Yes, a full day later, I am still on a crusade against red velvet cake. Okay.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Okay. First
Please,
off,
go on.
Oh, we're at 100? I'll buy a house.
You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza.
Yes,
You'll be
exactly.
hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you're stating the facts. It's just chocolate. Red velvet is bad, though. If it has red 40 in it, it's gross. If it doesn't have red 40 in it, then it's just chocolate. So just eat chocolate. But there are people out there, they're like, oh, but red velvet, it's so good. It's so decadent. Try whatever it is. I'm telling you, Soup, you don't. Let me fucking show you. If you've never seen red velvet cake. Alright. Here you go. This is red velvet cake. Typically with a cream cheese icing. And all it is chocolate with red food dye in it. Typically, at least in the States, red 40. And everyone that likes it, and I will die on this hill, I don't care what anyone says, this is something I will not be swayed on, I don't care. Everyone that likes it only likes it because of the fucking icing. And that's fine, the icing is good, but the cake is bad. You can put that icing on a chocolate cake. You can put it on a walnut cake. Yes, we're rehashing this from last night. You put it on a coffee cake. You can eat it raw. You can have it on anything. Put the icing on a steak for all I fucking care. It's better than eating it on a red velvet cake. It's bad. It sucks. All right, there we go. Anything red velvet is either mid at best or it's bad. Genuinely, you're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wagon. No, you like chocolate cake. It's not, or you like the taste of chemicals. Much love to you, bud. Oh. I can't stand red velvet cake. It's also hate chocolate, then you like the chemicals, and that's fine. I like energy drinks. I love chemicals. I don't like red velvet cake. You don't even use... I don't know what's wrong with you, Coda. I'm sorry. I don't know then. There's no explaining it. It's bad. I'm sorry. From me, from the bottom of my heart, much love to you. It is... Everyone has that flag in the ground, right? And she does look like Thanos. You're absolutely right. Welcome on in, Rosie. How do you... So Automod blocked this message. I'm going to say what the message was. I understand why Automod blocked it. It's a typo, though. Carrot cake is fine. Carrot cake's fine. I enjoy it. I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Put carrot cake in front of me. I'll enjoy it. It's fine. But everyone has that flag in the ground that they won't be swayed from, right? I'll be honest, I have a few. And red velvet cake is that flag. I will not hear anything else about it. Like, people are like people go like, and I try to be diplomatic, obviously, because I understand plenty of people like it, and that's fine. You like what you like. But there are people out there who'll be like, you just haven't had good red velvet. And I'm like, you're right, because it doesn't exist. I tried. I had a red velvet truffle yesterday just to prove to myself once again after stream that it sucks. Lo and behold, it sucked. And I immediately ate a brownie truffle afterwards to get it out of my mouth. Ugh. Carrot cake was your favorite grandpa's... It was your grandpa's favorite cake until he found there was carrot in it. That's like enjoying zucchini bread until you realize that zucchini is in it, and you're just like, oh, I don't like zucchini. But you like the bread, you know? And I know people like that. Like, they're all about zucchini bread until they find out that it's zucchini, and they're just like, oh, I don't like the taste. It's like, you know. And a part of me is like, that doesn't make sense. But at the same time, if you gave me something with olives in it and I liked it, and then you told me it was olives, I would probably throw up. So, let me buy that house.
It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cednius, should have everything you need.
Try it and get back to you. Hey, if they serve red velvet, go for it, Soup. Look, I'm all for, you know, try everything once. As I said, I've tried red velvet multiple times. It's kind of like Vixie yesterday talking about the sprouts, where if someone makes sprouts, she'll try them just to prove that, yeah, she still don't like them, you know. And that's how I am with red velvet. If someone's like, I made a red velvet cake, I'll try it. Even if I'm not going to go like, yeah, this tastes like ass. Someone makes it, I can eat it. It's not going to make me wretch. I'm just afterwards, I'm going to be like, that was awful. Thank God for the icing. Because cream cheese icing, objectively great. Like, it's great icing. It's not good for you, but it's great icing. Don't understand any cake. It's just favorite. Well, I mean, to be honest, Rosie, it should be sticky. I agree. Like, if you're gonna have a cake, it needs to be like that decadent sticky. You know, like you know, almost a wet cake. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite wet, but there's a good amount of moisture to it. Yeah. That being said, more of a pie guy, honestly. I just prefer pie or cookies. Cake is like so far down on my list. Okay, it needs to have it needs to have a moist aspect. Yes. I've actually never had a rhubarb pie. I'd try it. Actually, I might have. If I have had it, I didn't hate it. Like, I prefer pie, apple pie, cherry pie, pumpkin pie. As I found out recently, key lime pie. Key lime pie is actually a lot better than I thought. Dry cake's not good. No, if you have to have a glass of milk or something with a cake because it's like it's drying out your mouth, it's not a good cake. Okay. Yeah. See, I used to think that key lime pie was like mid, and then I had one for Easter, and I ended up eating the whole pie in a week. I was like, it's so much better than I thought. So many cakes are half whipped cream. Yeah. Yeah, because I think we, like, as a society, everyone's like, oh, the icing's the best part. Or, you know, or if you're looking at even like a pie or anything, like, the whipped cream's the best part. You're absolutely right. But that's why it's a treat. And it's more or less just there to make the rest of it enjoyable, right? It's kind of like if you're getting a coffee and you're like, I need a little bit of sugar to make it a little sweet. You don't dump the sugar in it, all right? You don't need this much icing on top of your cake. You need this much. You need just enough to where it's enjoyable. Back to the cakes, trifle with a lot of cream and a little cake. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're making a trifle, that's fucking fine. But if you're making a cake, the cake is the showcase, and the icing is the addition. If you're making a trifle, it's completely different. So swapped. Sugar destroys the coffee. Hey, everyone's got that pole in the ground. While I enjoy my coffee with some sugar, I get it. My dad's the exact same way. It's his pole in the ground. It's black coffee. That's all. Black Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That's what he wants. You know. I get it. Everyone's got their pole in the ground, right? Okay. So I say it's the icing on the cake. Exactly, Vixie. Exactly. It's the cake is already good. It's just a little bit extra on top. I don't like too much coffee or sugar in my coffee because I like to taste the coffee. I don't want the acidity of the taste. So, but if I go to like a coffee shop or something, it's like, you know, get like a frappuccino or some shit. Yeah. Not a big fan of rice and wraps. So on a burrito. Okay. I get that. So, to me, whenever I see that, my brain thinks I would just rather have more of anything else other than the rice. The rice is like, for me, rice is fine. But if you're like, what do you want in a wrap? I'm like, meat, beans, cheese, lettuce, sauce, liquid cheese, preferably. Rice is like not in my mind, but if I have like if I get a taco or burrito or wrap or whatever and rice is in it, I'm like, it's fine. Like, but the thing is like the rice is supposed to help fill it out basically, but it's just like you already have the burrito as like, you know, the wrapping itself is like the carb there, I guess, you know. You don't need the rice on top of it. Yeah, exactly. Like rice on the side, all for it. Now, buttercream on cake. Yes, buttercream icing is really good too. I agree. I really don't. I don't either, Rosie. I'm not a jelly or jam fan. Like when people are like, "Do you want a PB&J?" Just the peanut butter. I'll have a peanut butter and honey sandwich. I'll have a PB&J if it's there, but if I'm making a sandwich, jelly or jam is never going on it. It is. I would just rather have peanut butter and fucking drink something to help it go down. Like, I don't know. I've never been a big fan of jam. I don't know if it's a texture thing or what. Jelly, jam, no matter. I think jelly's a little bit more liquidy, but yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan. Apple butter, though. Ooh, apple butter is really good. I love a good apple butter. You don't get... I don't get enough apple butter in my life, honestly. Yeah. I don't know how we derailed off onto food. My apologies. My hatred for red velvet is just so strong. Jelly is solid and wobbly. Oh, yeah, I mean, jelly's kind of more liquidy, or not liquidy itself, but like there's kind of more of a liquid aspect. But I guess what you describe as jelly is more of a jello here. Yeah, like, so there's jam or preservatives, or not preservatives, but preserves, I guess would be the term. Jam or preserves, and then like jelly is kind of more like not fully liquid, but you know, kind of more of a liquid texture. Imagine if you had Jell-O, but you added too much water, I guess. Like, or you didn't let it fully sit. So, that's it. And the thing is, I'm not a fan of either one. Funnily enough, though, Jell-O, I can eat Jell-O just fine. Jell-O's fine. Pudding, fine. Okay. Jelly. Yeah, see here, that's Jell-O. Yeah. It's like the difference between hey and hello, right? Same concept, though. Yeah. Which, if you think about it, is funny because, but we call everything by brand names here. Jell-O is the brand. It's not what it is. It's gelatin, really. It's what we should be calling it. But we just call it Jell-O, right? Ugh. Everyone has weird terms for shit, though. Oh, by the way,
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Felga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber.
Well, we were like,
if you
hell
find
yeah.
the painting and bring the culprit to justice,
Consumerism.
you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
We gave it the Skype treatment back then. Well, I got, Skype was obviously later, but like, we'll just call the whole thing by its brand name. You don't search for something, you Google it. Back before Skype shot themselves in the foot, you didn't voice call people, you Skyped them. I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you
Certain
access to
gems of
many of the
various
restricted
colors.
areas in
Fucking I
Castle
wish.
Coral.
I'm ready to go. Alright, so gather
Your
clues.
best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
That's funny because they're here. They are for sure just vacuums.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
That's sad. Castle residents.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Yeah, I abandoned Skype years ago, and apparently Skype is dead now. It got absorbed into Microsoft Teams anyways. Okay. If I want to see some boobs. Yeah, Skype bots were a real fucking problem. Now we just have fucking Discord bots. I'll fucking close stream and I've got a fucking bot messaging me like, hey, and I just fucking boop, block. There's just someone from another fucking streamer server or some shit. I feel like at least once
Good
a
luck,
week.
investigator.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Silly was spelled using... Oh, yeah.
Fairly well.
Silly was spelled using a $sign that way because they were like, we don't want to be censored here or anything. Like, okay, fucking pipe the fuck down. Oh. Teehee. Okay. Am I allowed to just go in, I wonder? Oh, okay. I have the key, I forgot. I guess I can access everything, huh? Bitneld.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
I'm here to gather clues.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Good day.
Bitneld, the captain of the guard, said he's been out on patrol at the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Channel spending a good amount of time in the castle's West Tower. But when he confronted her about it, she said it was where she had been performing some of her magic research. Okay. Those can't do math. You know how long killing half of everyone would delay total depletion of resources. I don't think really for long if you think about it, would it? I guess you could replenish to a degree. This is one of those things where I don't follow Marvel enough to, like, I don't know what happened. Like, I know what happened in Endgame, obviously, but I didn't, like, follow it closely. Yeah, it's...
What is it?
It's like... If you took out half the population, like, we'd still recover things would recover
Hello.
fairly quickly,
Hello.
Are you searching for something?
Poops with googly eyes? Imagine. You know anything about this
The
painting?
stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Interesting, interesting. I'm here to investigate this,
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Damn. That's not a lot of time bought, huh?
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Okay, good to know.
Until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Channel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings as she made her way to the dining area off the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like that's really not buying any time at all, is it? Okay, into the West Tower here. Okay. Serious? I have not, personally. Bar no one pays much mind. That's fucking funny. I mean, makes it. I wouldn't pay him any fucking mind. That's for sure.
What is it? You've got some nimble fingers.
Okay.
You've been getting it.
Oi.
Good day.
Let's talk.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Urok Growth Goth mentioned that he was in the castle the entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Orgnoth or Chanel. Also, he mentioned he caught Orgnoth drinking in the West Tower once. When he threatened to tell the Countess about it, Orgnoth apparently stopped. Okay. I really don't think... I need to ask anyone else. It's obviously Channel. I'm ready. Question.
Greetings, I hope the
Radio
When you
accused.
find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believed. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. Good luck, investigator.
You.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Pipe down for one. I'm here to do an investigation.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
I need you to simmer down. Just here to gather some
The
clues.
night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville.
It's Bravel.
It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away.
Fair enough.
After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Jesus, so they went all out
Back
with the
to work
fucking
for poor old Orgnoff.
They went all out with a fucking edgy soundtrack on that one, huh? Right? Rolling by Limp Bizkit alone is pretty insane.
A pleasure to
gather clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Leif, the Castle Herald, told me that he's observed Orgnoth having a drinking problem and often asking for money to fund his new habit. I've spoken to all the possible subjects and witnesses. Now I should concentrate on gathering clues if I'm to solve the crime. Yeah, Limp Bizkit's they're a good show.
Please, go ahead.
They're, you know.
How are you?
I think it's at least, you know, a fun concert, right? One of my favorite eras of wrestling was when The Undertaker was in his biker era and actually came out to Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. I thought that was the shit, dude.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Yeah, I actually found it. Why'd you hide it?
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
Okay.
Until your return.
I have the evidence, though. Someone get this dude in a band. You did that good, huh? Hot damn. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for clues. Okay. What if that was some dude's origin story to actually getting in a band, though? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour.
Yet?
We'll be right here, trying to figure out that she is responsible for this painting.
Until your return.
Spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock. Take care.
Hello.
Do not, my pleasure.
Nope.
Farewell.
Several tricks.
How goes it?
What do you mean
Well,
he missed several tricks? Like he fucking like he was stumbling all over the stage?
I hope. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orok Grogoth, and my herald, Leith Wavrik.
Okay. So this was just, it was a
Good luck, investigator.
case of not a phrase I'm familiar with then. Gotcha. God damn. I mean,
Greetings.
Hey. Sometimes that's all it takes to get started in a band, right? Yeah, the perpetual
Greetings,
smiling
investigator.
face for a lot of NPCs is very interesting. Welcome on in, Slop Girl. Hope you're doing well. Let's... Where is...
It is a privilege.
Orgnolf. No, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It was just not one I'm familiar with, you know?
Greetings.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too.
Heard any news from the other
Greetings, Lord.
provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Island.
What if I wait until like 10 p.m., right? So they're either going to go to sleep or she's going to go off to that tower, huh?
Hello. The stolen painting was of... He was... Until your return.
Good evening.
You?
Hey.
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Why are you so bitter? What do you know about the stolen painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
That was it?
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Welcome to the Great Hall of Castle Crow.
What am I missing here? Let me see. I hate looking, but like we've obviously figured it out. Okay. Gotcha. You can't just go off their words. You have to, like, retrace their steps, more or less. And in the dining hall, I found paint stains and a paint footprint on the carpet of the dining area of the Great Hall. I think I should continue looking for more clues. Okay. Alright. So if we come out here. I don't know what, like it's obviously it's her. Oh good, it's raining. Okay, so I think we want to come down here.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Is there... Huh. There's supposed to be something for the drunken dude. Okay. Okay. Arguing with the delivery boy. Okay. Can be found along Orgnolf's route, but along Chanel's route there's suspicious paint stains. Okay.
It is a privilege.
Okay, out of my way. Let's get back in there. So I'm missing a room in here. Which I thought we found, but I guess not. Is it in the Arch Tower? I thought it was in the... They said the West Tower, right? Oh, whoopsies. Down here, maybe? No? Am I going crazy? Did they just forget? Maybe that was supposed to be it, but there's not a prompt. We'll see. Go ahead this way. Alright, and Hawaii Red, thank you so much for the raid, but 1 second here. Get a shout out for you. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Did it twice there. Shout out to Hawaii Red. He's a fantastic streamer who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Plays a wide variety of games. A lot of them on the cozy side, at least at night. So if you enjoy cozy vibes like we do here most of the time, show him some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, man? A lot of Minecraft right now. Yep, a lot of Minecraft right now. But you know, it's always a good vibe. Welcome on in at midnight. Hope you're doing well. And Mag, welcome on in. I hope the night treated you well. How'd it go? Okay. Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Wake it up! Fire shirt's over. Hell
Hello
yeah.
again.
Glad to hear it.
I hope
man.
your search for the painting goes well.
Right. I'm gonna cheat. There is a swig of water here. It's your fault.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous.
That's not your
I had
place.
to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
What a stupid fucking
Hello.
decision. Oh. We're breaking in. We're waking up the Countess, too. Nerevar, Moon and Star. Oh. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run, or raid and lurk, of course, absolutely understand. I know it's late at night right now. If not, we'll be here for another 20 minutes or so, probably at least doing one more quest. Yeah. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Go ahead and take that. Can we talk?
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
I accuse Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question.
Yeah.
She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems.
All that for some
You've earned
gemstones.
it.
Thanks. So about that
The
painting?
painting of the Count once again sits in its rightful
Flawed
place.
gemstones, dude. What a fucking
Farewell.
quest. Real quick. I think you can... Okay. Yeah, apparently, like, you can put up, like, if you absolve them both, then 3 weeks later she delivers a painting to you, and you can, like, decorate your house with it. But look, we're not in our crime spree just
like
yet.
a shrewd businessman.
We're not.
You have the eyes
we're not here to absolve people of their crimes yet. You commit a crime, you know, justice happens. Okay, so let's get back out there. I think we have time to do one more quest, maybe. Shadow over Hackdirt. Okay, we need to find Dharma. Okay, I think. Oh. Okay. And now, let's wait. So remember that Argonian that came up to us when we first entered Coral that was like, hey, welcome. Do you need some help? Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. That started this quest, at least behind the scenes.
Sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him?
And into the Northern Trading Goods, which we need to go into anyways to buy stuff for our house. Our final house. Woman, you got legs?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Okay. Any rumors?
Picked up a good book at...
Any training?
Alanira is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more, she can.
I can't be taught anymore. Good to know, though.
Can I interest you in some
Boots
of my
of
wares?
the Swift Merchant. Ooh. Too bad I don't need it. All right.
You're a fine...
Okay.
You're a fine... I wouldn't make...
Keep going. We are running out of money, but that's okay. Okay.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
I bought everything Cednius can give me for my house. Okay. I think from here we have to listen to some bullshit around town.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Hell yeah, I did. Okay.
Take care.
No rumors from him, though. Jesus Christ. Every fucking time. Coming in here to pray because I'm not sure. Oh, Jesus. Not sure. Oh, I've already received my blessing today. Never mind.
Blessings.
Wait, hold on. Spells? What spells?
Around. You won't find better prices in
Restore strength. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Good day.
Nope.
You too.
Greetings. I'm Rena. Goodbye.
It's quite the ding dong. Yeah, it was. Loud as shit. Oh, man. Hitting out a bill, right? It's fucking staggering, honestly.
It's my pleasure.
No.
Farewell.
Well met.
Rumors?
The Blackwood.
Oh.
Farewell.
Huh.
Hello there. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
The high Tom Titty?
Good day.
I'm about to punch him in the titty. What the fuck was that?
You've got some nimble fingers.
Looks like you're handy with weapons I've bought there. Can be seen.
Honditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Yeah, that hair screams mountain man, dude.
I believe...
Oh.
You should track down Rusia Bradus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more.
Oh, I asked about athletics there, huh? Okay. Mercantile training, athletics training. Kind of want to just sit here and wait for them to talk.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer.
How goes it?
Even
Leave
St.
me alone.
Job, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen
Big
into the
HTT energy.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Good day.
I think it's been pretty damn good. If you're a fan of the original, but you'd like some updated graphics, maybe a bug or two fixed here, but I don't think too much. Then I definitely think it's worth a playthrough, for sure. It's still got the Oblivion jank to it. It's not like super cleaned up and polished. It's still Oblivion, Jesus Christ. Let's head into Arbor Watch real quick. This is the house we just bought. So, it's like, if you've just played Oblivion recently, you're probably not going to get as much out of it. But, if it's been a while, I think it's pretty enjoyable. I don't really want to go upstairs. There's no quests in here. I'd really like to just get this quest started. This and the Germain brothers, and then from there... Excuse me. And then from there, go do these 2 training quests. So, we have these major quest lines in Coral to get done tomorrow, and then all of the Imperial City, and then we can start the Thieves Guild.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else.
Huh.
Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name.
Yep.
And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Fair enough.
You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
See anything about my favorite? Oh, fair enough. Hell yeah. I'm saving the Shivering Isles and Cheagorath for my final trek. But I've seen a screenshot of him, and he looks fantastic.
An honor to serve you.
Yeah, that's fine and all.
Be seeing you.
I'm out here to listen to rumors, please. So that's one of our quests started. We're not going to do that right now. That's one quest started. We're going to help some twin brothers reconnect. Okay.
Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Ah, I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
No!
Absolutely.
Take care.
No! What the fuck was that? On one hand, I love that to find some quests, you kind of have to just listen around town. The other part of me really fucking hates it.
Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
Certainly I've spent time there. Talasma runs a good, quiet inn.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Really? Fuck you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I bet it is. Oh my god.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Come on.
Afternoon.
Yep, how you doing? Okay, let me double check that this is how you start this quest. Okay. After you leave and return to Coral, there's 2 days later.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Okay. Well, we could start the quest without, without the rumor part, but that doesn't feel right.
My pleasure, really.
Sound like Barrett from Dragon Age. Well, I mean, might be the same voice actor. Who knows? I'm running out of water, dude. But yeah, there's. Oh. There are some new voice actors.
It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking?
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Be seeing.
God damn it. Fuck, give me these. I don't know why, but give them to me. What if we go listen at the tavern? I think the tavern, that's where like you're supposed to be listening, because you know the NPCs do mill
Unless
about
there's
there.
a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
Oh. Yeah? Is that it? Okay.
Good day.
Rumors?
Don't get too many folks passing.
Wow, what a rumor.
You know.
Yeah, I don't care.
Farewell.
Come on, would you two talk? Do you two want to talk?
Good afternoon.
There. Nope. That wasn't to me. God damn it. Maybe the other tavern. Ugh. How have I not heard anything about the missing daughter yet? Jesus. Oh. Why are we standing out in the rain, friends? Why don't we conversate? Oh, they're about to have a conversation. This is about to be so enlightening. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Oh, God damn it. Ah!
Hello there. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Alright, anyways. Had to get that out of my system. Sounds good, Vixie. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Someone saw the ghost of Lord Flindrel again along the road to
I
Bruma.
did. They looked so
I think
fucking
I'll
adorable.
avoid that road at night for a while.
Interesting. Bye.
Oh, fuck. Oh, apologies. Excuse me. But he did look absolutely adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that he's also found a you know, nice home in your family, even if it's not your house. Let's go check in here. A lot of conversations happen in here. Of course, absolutely. Got to keep us updated on.
Yes?
A visitor, yes.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
God damn it.
Ugly little animals.
Well,
yeah, allergies
at
hit
least
me
they're
hard.
slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
Good day.
You too.
I genuinely don't want to start this quest without getting the dialogue and getting sent to Hector. For those that don't know, this quest takes place in Hector.
now?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach.
If you think
They say
about it,
she actually went into an Oblivion gate.
Is that not what
and destroyed it?
What a fart is?
Oh. Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
There it is.
Goodbye.
Ah!
Good day.
You look like you.
Finally. I just wanted to get the quest started for tomorrow night. Jesus. Hey.
Greetings to you.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Missing daughter.
That's right. My daughter, Dharma, never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help? I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there.
I'll go deliver some hands.
In case it
Don't
may
worry
be
about
useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, the Argonian design is probably the best overall. The Khajiit is fine, but like they got like all have like a beard, you know. Sounds good, Vixie. We're about to do like one quest, maybe two, and then we're gonna be wrapping it up. Just some quick ones. Give the best wishes to your mom. Hopefully she's still recovering well. If we don't get to see you whenever we wrap up, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Absolutely. Of course. Of course. All right. Let's go get the quest done for mercantile trading, but we don't really need it. So... yeah, the female Khajiit voice is good. It's the fact that they all have beards. And I'm not saying that some can't have beards. I'm just saying they all don't need to look like me. And that is not a commentary on the men Khajiit. It's the women all have beards. They don't all need beards, man. It just feels like a bad design choice there. Or like, limited?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
All the dudes look like fucking Simba, though. There's no, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of diversity there. But with the Argonians look diverse as fuck. They did a real good job on them. Here, you can train me, even though I don't need training.
Well, will you look at that? Quite a bit of gold you have there. So beautiful, isn't it? Perhaps you are capable of being a decent trader one day. Well, with that kind of money, anyone can be, after all. I shall be happy to impart to you the knowledge I've gained over the years. For a price, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ooh, can you... oh, it's her dialogue is doubling up. Gotcha.
I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
All right. Ooh, those boots are not bad. Yes, she is the mercantile master. Exactly.
Good day.
I don't know what the qualification is, but yeah. She is Divine Elegance in the Imperial City. Gotta love the backhanded compliment. Yeah, but that's just kind of the nature of what's it called, right? It's like the nature of high elves, is it not? Most of them. If they're going to compliment you, it's a backhanded one. Yeah. All right. Real quick, let's go get this turned in. Oh. It's true. This is normally where I'd say I do love me some high elves, though. But then the Thalmor happened, and it's kind of like, can I really say that? I don't know. Once upon a time, I did. Alright. What the fuck is this quest? Let's see here. I should find Ruzia Bradis in Anvil. Alright, I would love to. Fucking open the door. What if I quick save here? Jesus Christ. Just to side with Ulfric? There's not a realm in reality where I could side with Ulfric, but more power to you. Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Training.
Well, you do get around, don't you? You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people. All right, I'll teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road.
And there we go. And now we break out of the house we just broke into. They didn't seem to care. Or if they did care, we got out before they could really react. But alright, with that, do we have anything that needs to be sold or stored? Sold, not really. Stored, yes. A lot of things to store, but nothing to sell. Nothing to sell right now to our boy Morvain. So I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it. We got a lot done. We finished our side quests in Leyawind. Then we went up to Shadenhall, did the same there. Bruma took a while, but we got that done. We made our way over to Coral, where we the interlude fuse. That's fair. Fair enough. Hey, like I get it. Like, you know, happens. It's kind of like the people that do a Joja Mart run on Stardew Valley, right? While I can't do it, I understand that there is accomplishment for it. So, yeah, I get a mod, though, every time to make it to where Parthenax is not getting killed. Because it's not so much that I side with Parthenax, though I do. It's that I'm not going to let Delphine and fucking what's-his-fuck boss me around whenever I'm the Dragonborn. I don't give a shit about the blades. The blades are useless. You know how all this shit started? When the Thalmor fucking beheaded the blades and fucking, or the ones that are in fucking Somerset and Valenwood, and dumped all their heads in front of the Emperor. That was the start of it all. The blades are worthless. They got fucking got by the Thalmor to start all this. And they will not boss me around to kill a dragon. They want Parthenax dead so bad? Go kill him yourselves. Alright? It's that simple. I'm not going to stop you, but you go do it. Like, fucking done saving the world. I'm not here to do your fucking dirty work, you know? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I hate Delphine. Oh, I hate Delphine. We are going to raid out to our friend Jacqueline. She's playing some Sims 4. We love Jacqueline here. She's great people. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that like everyone can agree on is Delphine sucks. But yeah, as I was saying, we got a lot done. We're almost out of side quests. We have 2 quest chains here for Coral to get into. And then tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. You're always a day away. In the Imperial City proper, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 5, 6, 7. Maybe that one doesn't even count either. Quite a few quests to get into. Not too much, though. But we will be starting the Thieves Guild tomorrow night. So that's what it comes down to. Finish up side quests at Coral, then the Imperial City, and then we get the ball rolling. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Knights of the Nine, main story, Shivering Isles. Much like the Dark Brotherhood, one hand. That's all that's left. And then we're done. And then, I don't know, cozy games. We'll see what lies on the horizon. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Excuse me. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you so Slow-Mo, Lolo, and Hawaii Red for the raids. An absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Sounds good, Soup. Can't wait to see you then. It's Sunday for you, I do believe. Enjoy your Mother's Day. Go to out with the coffee and cake shop, I believe you said. Enjoy it. I hope it's a great day for you. And anyone in the UK, have a happy Mother's Day. If you can, spend the day with your mother. If you can't, think fondly of your mother. Whatever works for you. Unless I guess you hate your mother. I don't know. Everyone has their different stories, right? Mother's Day. Do you not have Mother's Day today? Okay, never. I thought that was a universal thing. That's a different date? Okay, well, I take that back. Hey, if you're in the States, when you wake up tomorrow, or, you know, when you wake up, whatever, or if your day's starting, you know, if you're fine with your mother, you're on good terms, you know, spend time with them. And if your mother's no longer in your life, because I do have friends there that's that case, you know, take the day to remember them fondly. Anyways, that's my soapbox. Right up to Jacqueline, who is also a mother. So this is my way of celebrating Mother's Day. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.